Okay, Greg, we need you to show up to your riders meeting. Greg, show up for the riders meeting, please. They're waiting on you. Okay, we're live with MotorMania. We appreciate them filming this right now. MotorMania is sponsored by Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, Road Rage Racing, and Sandy Run Arms and Ammo. Again, MotorMania is in the house. They're bringing the racing action right to your living room. So we have a riders meeting going on right now, and probably about 11:55 we'll be going down track. So a little delay there for you. Again, MotorMania live, Byron Dragway for the AMRA Illinois Nitro Nationals.
Feel like Kobe, I'm like Jokic with the rock. You physically couldn't hold me, I don't care if you pushing 40. You can never little bro me. Euro step like Ginobili, from young OG to the OG. From nosebleeds to floor seats. Circle stronger than Cuban links. My gold dance, your gold plated. You verse me, now that's a reach. We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? We ready. Been ready. I waited. My turn. On God. Hell steady. I keep dropping back to back. I keep going if you let me. I've been sitting at the top, looking down at those who left me. Promise I'm not being petty. I'm the one they envy. Brody moving state to state, make $1 million out the semi. Plus I grinded from the start. I was stacking pennies. I might dip like Machiavelli. After the confetti. Who ready? We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Introducing the Nitro Chariot, created by road rage top fuel rider Paul Anderson. Will make towing your bike or equipment through the pits a one-person job. Contact Paul at pacustoms.net today. Can be delivered to any of the American Motorcycle Racing Association events.
Nitro Maddie.
Hi, I'm Jeanette Thornley. I'm here at Westside Twins. Want to welcome you and show you around a little bit. When you come into our showroom, you will find a selection of pre-owned motorcycles. I like to say pre-love, because we like to present you with something super nice. Anything from your standard 883 up to Electric Line and Ultras. We got a couple CVOs on the floor. You'll even find a new Benelli if that's something you're looking for. Trade-ins are welcome as well, and you'll also find some Suzuki product, Yamahas, and anything else we can get our hands on. Here at Westside Twins, you're going to find in our parts department Chromeworks, Custom Dynamics, Saddlemans, Rockford Fosgate, Clockworks, you name it. We're looking to help you fit your motorcycle appropriately, get the right functionality, and of course, any performance you need, we can help you out. And if you're needing some safety gear or riding apparel, we have that as an offering as well. And welcome to our service department, where our grade A technicians will take care of you with every need you may have. We do tire change, your interval services, your upgrades, whether you need lighting, performance, or equipment to better suit you for long touring needs. We do state inspections as well. So don't forget, we're here for your needs, and anything you can think of, we can make it happen.
Since 1958, one name has been pushing American V-twin performance further. S&S Cycle has spent more than 6 decades helping riders and racers chase more horsepower.
Mile 5, going out the back door at 10:38.
Made in America and proven where it matters most, from local tracks to championship competition. When every thousandth of a second counts, racers trust the performance, the reliability, and the power that only S&S Cycle can deliver. S&S Cycle, proven performance since 1958.
Well, the motorcycles are heading to the lanes for the AMRA Illinois Nitro Nationals, getting ready to start in a little bit with our top fuel bikes. We do appreciate everyone coming out. And we do appreciate MotorManiaTV for doing this live to your living room. MotorMania is here. So if you're at the racetrack, have a friend at home that can't make the race, have them tune in to MotorMania. They're sponsored by Wed-Size Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, Road Rage Racing, and Sandy Run Arms and Ammo. They're covering the race today. They did yesterday qualifying. They were here for that, and also Friday for the test and tune. I believe they were here. So they're covering the race for you. They're bringing it to your living room. Again, we called our fuel and pro classes to the lane. We got Top Fuel is going to be in lane 9. Nitro Funny Bikes lane 8. Pro Fuels lane 7. Nostalgia Fuels lane 10. Pro Outlaw is lane 6. Pro Bagger lane 5. And Modified 4. The motorcycles are making to lanes right now for you watching at home. We'll be going down track in a little bit. We appreciate everyone coming out to Byron Dragway for the race today. Yesterday we had a lot of 200-mile-per-hour passes in our top fuel class. Some very fast top passes in the 6-second zone. So you'll be seeing that hopefully today also. Yesterday we had a little bit of a tailwind. Today we got a slight, breeze is sort of wandering around. Test and tune Friday, the riders had a headwind with poor weather conditions. So the bikes are heading to the lanes right now. Hopefully we'll get it started up there in a little bit.
Overseas, I'ma do this for my seeds. Wife your hair is bling bling. You heard top speed, that's me. You heard add it up, that's me. You heard way up, that's me. I'ma soundtrack everything, ayy. I'm blasted, ayy. Don't matter, ayy. Can't match it, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy.
Just to let you know, Racers for Christ have a black canopy up in front of staging lanes that has some cool ice water for you if you need something to drink. Thank you, Racers for Christ. They're here with some water in the front of the staging lanes. Again, our fuel pro classes will be coming up. We're seeing a few coming up to the lanes right now. We have the Top Fuel lane 9, Nitro Funny Bike lane 8, Pro Fuel lane 7, Nostalgic Fuel lane 10, Pro Outlaw lane 6, Pro Bagger lane 5, Modified lane 4. And if you're a spectator, take a walk around the pits and stuff and check out some of the t-shirts some of these teams have for sale. They appreciate your support. It helps pay for some of their racing, fuel, motorcycle parts, and other things. We have a lot of competitors here from Arizona, California, Florida, Tennessee, Arkansas, Kansas, Ohio, Indiana, Michigan, Canada, and Finland in the house today. We appreciate them making the drive all the way to Byron Dragway to participate in the AMRA Illinois Nitro Nationals. Do appreciate the people that are making the drive also to spectate. Check this out. Again, yesterday we had a lot of 200-mile-per-hour passes in qualifying. It was a heck of a show. If you missed it, go to MotorManiaTV on YouTube and watch it on there, and you can see what happened. We had some side-by-side 6-second over 200-mile-per-hour passes yesterday. So hopefully today we'll see it again.
all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Listen, battleground every day I'm battling. Cages know that I'm rattling. Gotta leave it all behind. Activate, I'm tapping in. Portals waiting to be open. Can't believe it's happening. Always living, always hoping. All beliefs are shattering. Time after time. Time after time, yeah, like rhyme after rhyme. This little heart of mine is always gonna shine. Like we make it fine, yeah, time after time. That we see the signs, yeah.
Okay, one thing you might want to do is secure your canopies. Sort of a little wind advisory going on right now. Make sure your canopies are secure. Any trash you got laying around, make sure it's disposed properly in the waste basket. We do need that, but secure your canopies. We don't want the wind to pick up and take that thing flying through the air and hit someone or somebody's equipment. Again, it's a wind advisory. Make sure that your canopies are strapped and any debris, any kind of garbage laying around in your pit area, please put that in position where it needs to be in the garbage can or inside your motorhome or trailer.
That we see the signs, yeah. Said time after time. Truth is, they don't know about this mad little lifestyle. Stay out of the way, stay tactile. Punch away like a sat nav, really. Stuck up the memories, fat pal. If you amp up, now we don't back down. Mind the delays, I'm back on track now. Good service, rest of the lines, but mind on my business, yeah, it's that now.
say pretty please, or speaking little white lies. I've got a rebel soul. 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 Just get down with it, down with it, down with it. Just get down. I ain't no thing that you can chain with a ring. And I ain't no vice for admiring eyes. I've got a rebel soul. 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 Just get down with it, down with it, down with it. Just get down. I can be good when I wanna. I just don't wanna. I can be good when I wanna. I just don't wanna. I can be a good girl when I wanna. I just don't wanna. I can be good, I can be good, but no, I got a rebel soul. Hey, I've got a rebel soul. I got a rebel soul. Yeah, I've got a rebel soul. Hey, down with it, my rebel soul. Down with it, my rebel soul. Down with it, my rebel soul. Down with it, down with it, down with it. Just get down with it, down with it, down with it. Just get down with it, down with it, down with it, down with it, down. I've got a rebel soul.
Good afternoon, everybody. If you would please stand, remove your hats for the invocation here. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day you prepared for us. Father, I ask that you would just be with each and every rider, every crew member, the safety team, the staff here at this facility. I pray your blessing over each and every one of them. We thank you, and we ask that you would guide this country. We ask that you would protect this country, and you would protect those that have protected it for us. Father, above all, we just honor you and praise you in Jesus' name. If you would please remain standing.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Fire 'em up!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our first round of Top Fuel. Some of the fastest bikes on the planet are here today. And in the left lane, Cameron Gunter out of North Carolina, sponsored by Fairview Tavern. And Paul Anderson in the right lane out of Clarkston, Michigan, sponsored by Prefix Road Rage Motorcycles. Yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, these bikes went 200 miles per hour side by side. 6-second passes. AMRA Illinois Nitro Nationals going on right now. All the way to the 330. Paul Anderson gets the win at 661 at 205. 661 for Paul Anderson for the win. 205 mile per hour again. These are some of the fastest bikes on the planet here at Byron Dragway today. The AMRA brought the show to you. We were here last year running this program. Yesterday in qualifying, we saw a lot of 200 mile per hour passes. Today, we just saw one right now. Left lane was having a little difficulty. Do appreciate you coming out. Feel free to head to the concession at any time. We got plenty of stuff there. But you don't want to go to the concession right now because these bikes are coming up. Make sure to make a phone call to your friends at home. Tell them to turn on MotorManiaTV to see some of this action if they can't make the racetrack today. MotorMania is here, filming this live for you, bringing it right to your living room. And again, go to YouTube TV, you can check it out. And if you want to watch some replay from yesterday qualifying, you can do that too. Okay, the motorcycle far lane cleared the track. That's what we was waiting for. They're going to fire them up. Again, yesterday we had a lot of 200 mile per hour passes on these motorcycles. They hang the front tire all the way to the 330 mark. Running the pilot chute on the back. You'll see that parachute on the back. That assists the braking for them guys. They get down the far end. They deploy the parachute if needed, so they're not on the brakes really hard. And you'll see the crew chief, the big flags on the back of the parachute, on the back of the bike. They'll pull the pins from the parachute so the rider can activate them if needed. So we got Jordan Peterson. Jordan's out of Iowa. He's sponsored by Schaefer's Oil, GMC Cycles, or CMC Cycles, Stewart Racing, Cottonmouth Customs, and BADD. Samu Capeni. He's out of East Peoria, sponsored by Stewart Racing, Schaefer's Oil, Bikers Against Truck Drivers, representing the country of Finland. Our Finland rider is in the right lane. Jordan Peterson in the left. Watch the front end of these things. They'll carry it to the 330 mark. What happened there? We got something's messed up there. Our timing system is messed up on that pass. We're looking into that right now. Do apologize for that. We're trying to fix the situation with our timing system right now. It'll be a little bit on that deal. That was a good side-by-side run. It's too bad we didn't have the information on that. Well, while we check this timing system out, you might want to head to the concession stand, grab you something cold to drink or a sandwich, grab you something to eat. We do apologize for this going on. I know everybody was anxious to watch these things run. They were side by side down the far end. Very good pass for both the motorcycles. So we're going to be held up for a little bit. Well, Mr. Jeff Sperling making a pass on our four-wheeler. Gonna set the 200 mile per hour, hopefully, of this thing. I doubt it. Doing a little testing right now, make sure everything's working properly. Jeff's reads almost 185 mile per hour down there. Goes through a 56 mile per hour. Got a little work to hit 200. Appreciate your patience. Hopefully we get him back and everything's going. Get these fuel bikes back out there having some fun. Give him a big hand for Mr. Jeff Sperling on that high-powered 56 mile per hour quad. As you know, it's no helmet, no safety gear. He's not allowed to do that anymore. Yeah, he's living on the edge, all right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. They're all fired up. Top Fuel. Some of the fastest bikes on the planet. Again, yesterday we saw some 200-mile runs. Today you probably saw a couple 200-mile runs. The board wasn't working. Again, we have to apologize for that. Well, we got Ryan Pieri. He's on Ohio in the right lane. It's buried by Berry Enterprises, PNC Johnson Trucking, Rocket Management. He's the #1 plate holder. He's a 2025 champion in Top Fuel. Is in your right lane. Jim McMillan. He's out of Florida, sponsored by Bad Apple Racing. Capone Landscaping. Florida versus Ohio, #1 plate holder in the right lane. Again, watch the front wheels on these things, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see the parachutes on the back. assist braking with that. They don't want to be the brakes too hard at the far end. They do have a little difficulty stopping these things sometimes. Right lane goes through a 758, 163 mile per hour. Left lane is 931 at 99. Some difficulty on that motorcycle. As you know, it's slowed down there at the back half, and you guys are trying to make the turn down there. Hopefully they get by. You see the chute dragging behind the bike to exit the track right now. Again, that assists them in braking down there. We do appreciate everyone coming out for the Illinois Nitro Nationals. The AMRA brings that to you. Last year they were here at Byron Dragway. Here they are today. Again, take a walk around, look at these guys' bikes in the pits. Grab a t-shirt from them, help support their racing. They do appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Left lane, Ty Tharp out of North Carolina, sponsored by Spepco Incorporated and Samson Exhaust. He's out of North Carolina. Chris Smith is in the right lane. Chris is out of Tennessee, sponsored by Rocket Management, J. Turner Racing, Smith Brother Construction. They help support his sport. The crewman checking everything out, making sure everything's ready to go. These motorcycles can be a handful. Again, watch the front wheels to the 330. Right lane out, taking the tire to the 330. Goes through a 656 at 217 mile per hour. Put your hands together for that guy. What a pass. Left lane having some difficulties. Turn the bike around, bring it back in. But 656 at 217. Fantastic pass. We'll move on to the next round. I'll tell you what, these top fuel bikes are something else. We see over and over 200 mile per hour passes on these bikes when everything is working properly. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be doing a license pass for Mr. Bert Baker. He was making passes over the weekend. Bert's doing a fantastic job handling this motorcycle. From point A to point B, he's making partial passes, and he's moving on up to a full pass. I don't know if it's going to happen right now, but he's doing a fantastic job riding this motorcycle, getting his license. That's Bert Baker. He's out of Michigan. there is a process in place to get a license on these motorcycles. You just don't hop on one of these things and point it and go and hope the heck you get the other end safely. So what they do is a lot of small passes. They'll go to the 60-foot, 330, 8th mile, and they'll slowly work themselves up to a quarter-mile pass. And usually it takes a sign-off, a signature, to approve the license of he can't get no licensed rider to sign for him sometimes because maybe he can't handle the motorcycle. That's a good thing. It sort of protects him. But watching Bert over the weekend, Bert Baker, he's been straight every pass he's made so far. So let's see what Bert does on this license pass. Ooh. Bert was out of the gate. Nice and straight, a little difficulty with the motorcycle. Well, we have a Nitro funny bike coming up right now. Waiting for the bike down the far end to clear the track, and he's clear. So, here we go. Nitro funny bike. Only went on the property today. He's going to make a pass. It's Kenneth Holtman. Kenneth's out of Kansas. Sponsored by Holtman Truck Repair and Service. So apparently he likes to work on trucks for a career. Again, Kenneth Holtman, all the way from Kansas, on his Nitro funny bike. Taking his time, staging up. Bike was pulled a little bit to the left. Down at the far end. Goes through at 722 at 187 mile per hour. Nice pass for Kenneth Holtman out of Kansas. Well, now we're moving on to our Pro Fuel class. So we've got quite a few bikes here today in the Pro Fuel class. Hope everybody's having a good time. Again, qualifying was yesterday. These motorcycles made 3 qualifying passes yesterday. Now they're into eliminations, their first round. And we're going to get started with Pro Fuel here in a minute. Okay, here we got Mary Dangro, our lady motorcycle rider. Matter of fact, she's a 2025 champion in the Pro Fuel class. And she's out of Asheville, North Carolina. She's sponsored by Fairview Tavern, Capone Landscaping, Vance and Leathers, Iowa Racing, and Victory Fuel. Mary Dangro, again, is a 2025 Pro Fuel champion, making a bye run that she earned by being probably #1 qualifier, I believe. I think Mary went 7:34 yesterday. I don't have it in front of me, but that's to my memory. I could be wrong. She does a fantastic job riding this motorcycle. Come from Asheville, North Carolina, to Byron Dragway. Nice, great pass from Murray. 1:14 short time. 4:55 to the 8th. 7:31 at 169 for Mary. I believe she went 7:34 yesterday, didn't she? I think the crew. She goes 7:34 yesterday, and that's a 7:31 today. Good job for Mary. Again, if you're watching on MotorManiaTV at home, thank you. Thank you for supporting the sport at home. We hope you enjoyed the program today. Sorry you couldn't make it. Maybe a distance drive for you. Maybe a busy day at work. You want to relax. So we're getting ready for John Modler. He's out of Byron, Illinois, so this is his home track. Sponsored by Remodeler Handyman. I believe he has a competition bye. His competitor broke. So he's going to move on to the next round. That does happen. These bikes are laddered. They're laddered on a qualifying. So if their opponent breaks, they do have a competition bye run, where Mary earned a bye run being #1 qualifier. John Modler stays it up. 123, 60 foot for him. 5:02 in the 8th. Goes through at 8:03 at 158 mile per hour. He'll advance to the next round. Okay, they got the signal to fire him up. They're heading to the burnout box. Prep that tire for their pass. Well, in the left lane, you got Frank Chafroth. He's out of Virginia. He made the trip to Byron Dragway from Virginia. His opponent, right lane, Hot Rod Carlisle. He's out of Georgia, sponsored by Havoc Racing. So we got Georgia in the right lane, Virginia in the left lane. Thank you for making the trip. It's the battle, Virginia versus Georgia. The crew's making some final adjustments on the motorcycles. Some difficulty. Right lane, Hot Rod Carlton, he goes through at 7:51. Frank's having some difficulty. So Okay, they're all fired up. Kyle Rogers in the left lane from Rockford, Illinois. Sponsored by Redline Oil, Defiance Detail. He's out of the Rockford area. Jim Martin in the right lane. He's out of Palestine, Illinois. Sponsored by VP Fuel, Warex Explosive, and SOS Motorcycle Club. Two local guys here battling out. Crews are always checking things over before they run, making sure everything is correct and needs where it needs to be. Little pat on the back, and they're ready to go. Left lane has the win. Right lane left before the tree was activated, so he's going to get no time. Left lane, you see his wind light on down there, 873 to 145 mile per hour. He was having some problems on the left lane. The right lane would have won that race if they wouldn't have rolled the beams on it. So that's what happened in that situation. They left before the tree was activated. Again, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out for the AMRA Illinois Nitro Nationals. We had a little bit of threat of weather, and we thought it was going to affect a little bit, but I look around, we see a lot of spectators out there. Appreciate your support. I know the riders support, appreciate it also. So, again, yesterday was qualifying. You can go to MotorManiaTV if you want to watch it on YouTube. Check them out, because Westside Twins and Circle M Ranch and White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, Road Rage Racing, Sandy Run Arms and Ammo support MotorManiaTV, bringing all the action to your living room. Again, if you're at the racetrack today, pick up the phone, call your friends. Hey, you can watch this on TV. You don't have to make the ride. So we do appreciate them being here live at Byron Dragway. Well, they got them fired up off the Jackson, heading to the burnout box. In the right lane, Lewis Sansone. He's out of Rockford, Illinois, in the Pro Fuel category. And in the left lane, Ian Newell, all the way from Kansas, sponsored by Holtman Truck Repair Services. So Kansas versus Illinois. Illinois in the right lane, Kansas in the left. The Angry Bird is Lewis's name of his motorcycle. Looks pretty angry right now. Pat on the back from the crew chief. Right lane out and about. Right lane is 122 in the short time. Goes through a 760, 165. He'll advance to the next round. 871 in the left lane. 118 mile per hour. Having some difficulty down there. We're having some fun here. We're talking about this. Yeah. We're checking out this shirt out here this guy's got on. It's pretty funny today. So we were looking up there. We didn't shut the mic off, and then we just have a lot of fun with that one. So Rocky Jackson here in the left lane. He's from Louisiana. Sponsored by Fast Kunas Racing, Bandito Race Team, Buffalo Wild Wings of Lafayette, JT Cycle, Greg LA Electric. Richard Boone, he's on the right side. He's all the way from North Carolina. Both these guys pulling up here. Right lane, 123 short time, 475 at the 8th, 749, 171 mile per hour. Right lane moves on to the next round. Down there around the 3:30 mark, I think you're the guy with the red shirt. You're blocking the camera there for MotorMania. Could you please step away from it a little bit? Thank you. You appreciate it. Well, we're waiting to get a motorcycle off the track. Again, Byron Dragway concession stand is open. Make your way there. Grab yourself something to drink, to eat today. They do appreciate that. Check out the racers' merch that they have. Numerous merch out there the racers have. Buy a T-shirt, help support them. I believe the AMRA has a event T-shirt behind the tower. Again, support them. They're the only Harley-Davidson drag racing organization in the country. And what's really important is that you support this sport. Buy some parts. We don't want to see this thing go away. By the sponsors are out here for the MRA, various teams. You'll see a lot of different names on the side of a motorcycle, maybe a trailer, maybe on Greg's shirt, as a matter of fact. He's got enough sponsors on there. You guys need to support these guys. They support the sport, and it's going to keep motorcycle drag racing alive in the United States, especially for the Harleys, American-made bikes, AMRA. So again, support the sponsors of this sport. They do appreciate it. We need it to survive because motorcycle drag racing, again, AMRA is the only Harley-Davidson-based motorcycle drag racing event in the United States. There's some want to keep them around for a long time, so support all the sponsors that support them, support the riders. We do appreciate it. Again, grab yourself a T-shirt from one of these racers. They're pretty cool. That's how they make their money. Helps with the cost of traveling, parts, other things. And you look cool. Walk around the pits with one of their T-shirts on. That's the main thing. You want to look cool with your favorite drag racer T-shirt on. So make sure you stop by, take a look at them. A lot of different motorcycle shirts out there for you. Well, they got them fired up. In the left lane, you got Martin Komsky. He's out of Oregon, Illinois. He's sponsored by Local 150. Al Ballas. He's out of the Rockford area. He's sponsored by Nitro Bums. I believe Nitro Bums have T-shirts for sale over there in their area. They're over by the staging lanes. So if you want to get a Nitro Bun T-shirt, you can. That's Martin Kaminsky on the Rentless motorcycle is the name of that bike. No, excuse me, that's Al Ballas. Martin's in the left lane. Al Ballas has got the Rentless on the back of his motorcycle. Martin Kaminsky, left lane. Both these guys out of Illinois. This is their home track. To the right, back to the left. Al Ballas, a nice straight pass, 792 to 162 for Al Ballas. He'll be moving into the next round. Al was 126 short time, 499 in the eighth, 140 in the eighth mile per hour. He'll move on to the next round. Nostalgia Fuel is coming up. Man does have the buy run in Nostalgia Fuel. Mr. Hess, Brian Hess, all the way from South Dakota. He made the trip. Well, he's on the motorcycle now. He's sponsored by Full Blast Engineering, Parker Serving, Kramer Drywall. They're getting all the way from South Dakota to run the Nostalgia Fuel class. This class runs to the 8th mile, so they're not a quarter mile motorcycle, they're 8th mile. Mr. Hess all the way from South Dakota. Straight to the 8th mile, goes through at 563 to 130 mile per hour. Mr. Hess. Okay, Pro Fuel coming up. Excuse me, Nostalgia Fuel coming up. Left lane is Doug Whitmore. He's out of Wisconsin. He's sponsored by Motorcycle Performance out of Madison, Wisconsin. He's in your left lane. Paul Warner, Mad City. They call it, must be his nickname. Sponsored by Mad City Motorcycle Service. Doc's Harley Davidson. Keeper's Garage. Again, these are 8th mile classes. Nostalgia Fuel class is what's running right now. Left lane gets there first. 594 to 106 mile per hour. Right lane 592 at 137. You see the difference that the slower motorcycle got there first? That's based on reaction time. How fast they react to the green light. So there, the slower motorcycle beat the quicker motorcycle. To give a rough idea what's going on. And by the mile per hour, both the bikes run pretty close. It looks like somebody rolled out of the throttle, had them covered. So again, the slower motorcycle beat the quicker one based on the rider's reaction time. Okay, Nostalgia Fuel, left lane. Mark Angelos. He's out of Iowa. Sponsored by 3-Tier Trailer in the left lane. Right lane has Jordan Henry out of Wisconsin. Sponsored by Motorcycle Performance. Again, 8th mile category. We got about 15 different classes here today, just to let you know what's going on. Right lane gets there, 589, 113. Left lane, 591 at 117 mile per hour. Okay, Pro Outlaw is coming out. Here we go. Pro Outlaw class. Got Gerald Cameron in the left lane. He's out of Highland Park, Illinois. He's on a 2006 Harley Davidson Destroyer, one of the factory drag bikes that Harley produced in the mid-2000s. Come from the factory with racing rims, slicks, exhaust system, wheelie bars, air shifter. It's called the Harley Davidson Destroyer. They made a handful of them. A lot of people collect them to sit in the garages doing nothing with that. They shouldn't be in the garage. They should be on the racetrack, the way I look at it. So if you got a Harley Davidson Destroyer sitting in your garage at home, you're looking at it, it looks pretty. Get it on the racetrack. Get yourself a set of leathers and a helmet. Come out racing with the thing. That's what it's made for. Right lane's having a little difficulty getting fired up. Kenny Liss, he's out of Chicago, Illinois. He's sponsored by AP Racing. Kenny's got it fired up. He's ready to go. We have a few of these Harley Davidson displayers here today. Again, this is the Pro Outlaw class. This is a quarter-mile class. This is Eliminations. As you see him reaching down for the shifter, he's putting in low gear. Usually you do your burnout, you do it in a higher gear, maybe third or fourth gear. Get the wheel speed up there, and then the rider has to downshift the thing into first gear. You don't want to do your burnout in first gear, it just doesn't work. Red light in the right lane. Gerald Cameron, he'll advance. Goes 945 at 141. Right lane left before the tree was activated. Left before the tree will not get a time, so that's what's happening there. Well, we're running this classes down. We're getting ready for your Sportsman's classes a little bit. So Super Gas, 990 lane 5, 1090 class lane 4, 1030 class lane 3, 1150 class lane 6, Street Bagger lane 5, 1030 class lane 4, Hot Street lane 3, Eliminator lane 2. This is your call to the lanes. Okay, we got Billy Doherty from Louisiana, sponsored by Iron Eagle, S&A Racing, S&S, Harley Davidson of Lake Charles, all the way from Louisiana. Should have brought me some shrimp. Crewman helping them out, get them staged up. Here we go. On a Byron. The Louisiana rider, Billy, gets down there at 950, 126 mile per hour. He was 123 mile per hour the eighth and 126 in the quarter, so he rolled out of the throttle on that. This is Pro Bagger, Byron. Dave Cartwright, 2025 champion in this class. Carries a big number 1 on the side of his motorcycle. Let everybody know what's going on. Watch these things. These things are remarkable how they run. These baggers are pretty quick. Dave Cartwright's going to make a pass here on his Byron, sponsored by V-Twin Motor Power Sports. He's out of Crystal Lake. These things usually have the front ends usually hanging pretty good sometimes. I think it was yesterday we had one come up and come down so hard he bent the front wheel. Oh, you hear got popping. He was spinning. He was on the rev limiter when he left the line. Strong back half back there. Goes through 924 to 153 mile per hour. And he was spinning on the starting line. You could actually see it from the tower. You could actually hear him on the hitting the rev limiter on it. The left lane is Bert Baker. The gentleman was making his license passes on that Top Fuel bike earlier. He's from Michigan, sponsored by Baker Drivetrain. Matt Hillen in the right lane. He's out of Indiana. Yeah, Indiana. Sponsored by Dare to Wear and Fast Company Racing. Couple of pro bagger bikes up here. Again, we have about 15 classes here. So if you have a motorcycle like the racers, a class you could probably fit in. About identical on reaction times up the starting. The right lane's having some problem. Left lane down there, Bert Baker, 894 to 158. That's quick for one of these bagger motorcycles. 894 to 158 mile per hour in a quarter mile. He was going 129 in the 8th mile. That was 60-foot time of 158. Now we're going into our modified class. Cody Hayworth is in the left lane. He's all the way from Concord, North Carolina, sponsored by Nobody's Sheetworks. And Kimberly DeShields, she's from Tennessee, sponsored by Rolling Thunder Cycle Service. She's the #1 plate holder, the 2025 champion in modified. Kimberly's been doing a fine job riding that motorcycle this weekend, making some great passes, always straight, always looking good. Probably that's why she's the champ. 2025 champion, probably displaying that #1 plate is Kimberly DeShields out of Tennessee, and Cody Hayworth in the left lane. He's from North Carolina. So we got North Carolina versus Tennessee on the starting line. They're both pre-stage. Cody goes in first. Kimberly's getting ready to move in. Wow. Kimberly nailed the tree. I'm telling you what, her reaction time, 947, 139 mile per hour. The crew, she had a 002 reaction time. Kimberly almost perfect on the reaction time. Advances to the next round. Right lane is Russ Johnson. He's from Canada. He's sponsored by Flora Racing Heads, Twisted Twin Custom Motorcycles, and Flora Racing Goods. Again, Flora Racing Heads. Spend your money with these guys. They're supporting the sports. All these sponsors I'm rattling off up here in the tower, support these guys. They're supporting the sport. This guy came all the way from Ridgetown, Ontario, Canada, to participate in the AMRA Illinois Nitro Nationals. Whoa, a little delay there. He was on the two-step. 144, 60-foot time. 583 in the 8th at 121 mile per hour. 912 at 146 for Russ Johnson out of Canada. Okay, we're going to our super gas class, the 990 index. This class is also laddered, and it has a 990 index. That means they can't go any quicker than 990. If both of the bikes go faster than 990, the one who breaks out by the least is the winner. So that's the index. It's a 990 index. They'll be looking at a 4/10 Pro tree. Looking for that 990 index. They are laddered. They know who their opponents are based on qualifying, where they finish on the ladder. Again, we'd like to thank MotorMania for bringing this live to your living room. MotorMania, sponsored by Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, Road Rage Racing, Sandy Run Arms and Ammo. They're bringing all the action to your living room, your garage, wherever you have a TV. If you're at the racetrack and a friend can't make it, pick up the phone, give them a call. Say, hey, check out MotorMania. The action's live on YouTube, and guess what? If you miss a live, you can always replay it again. And be sure to click and subscribe to MotorMania. They need your help, like everybody needs support. We do appreciate it, them being here. As you see, their cameras are located on the right side of the track, making sure everything happens, getting all the action. So again, yesterday we had a lot of 200-mile-per-hour passes. If you go to MotorMania, look at Saturday qualifying, you'll be able to see them passes. So make sure you like and subscribe to them. Do appreciate it. Now to explain some things to you. I'll hear some of you spectators may have some questions. You'll see on the right side of the motorcycle, attached to the rider's arm, it's usually on the right side, the throttle side, there is a, I don't know what you want to call it, a tether line. So if the rider falls off the motorcycle, it does kill the motorcycle. What happens if that tether switch is not on there, the rider falls off and lands on the throttle side, the motorcycle spins around in circles and goes crazy. And also if the motorcycle rider has an issue and needs a quick shut off, they can just reach up and pull that out as going down the track. So that's what that's on the right arm of them, is a tether switch you'll see on some of these motorcycles. It's basically a safety. Here we go in the super gas category, 990. Left lane is Mike Hauser. He's out of Davenport, Iowa, sponsored by Motor Specialties. Right lane is Mike Hunter. Mike Hunter's out of Madison, Wisconsin. Mike apparently needs some sponsors because he has none listed. So if you want to sponsor Mike Hunter, go talk to him. Again, they're looking for 990. You see it up on the scoreboard down there. That is their index. Left before the tree activated. Mike Hauser goes to the next round. Mike Hunter left before the tree was activated. So no time. No time ticket or nothing that's going to show up down there. 1280. Left lane had it. Well, in the left lane, we got Olin Moeller, I believe it is. He's out of Tennessee. Showtime Fabric is sponsored. Black Dagger Tattoos. Go get a tattoo if you didn't want a Black Dagger. Affordable Building Concepts. Right lane is Billy Ashburger Jr. He's out of Arkansas. I believe he's on one of them V-Rod Destroyers. Again, they're looking for the 990. Wheelie bar bike on the right, non-wheelie bar on the left. Almost identical reaction on the left lane, having some difficulty. Let's see if the right lane does what he's supposed to be doing. Looks over, rolls out of the throttle, goes through a 1047. And you see why he does that. When he knows he has that bike cleared, he rolls out the throttle because he don't want to take a chance of breaking out. Breaking out ain't going to do him any good but get him a big lose ticket, and he'll be finding his trailer. But when the rider has the other guy covered, they roll out of the throttle, make sure they do not go under that 990 mark. Okay, Richard George in the left lane. He's out of Mineral Ridge, Ohio. Right lane is Robert Alfler. He's out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Outlaw with a reaction time advantage. Plays the big in correctly, goes through at 10:06. 120 mile per hour. He'll move on to the next round. Jeremy Wilson in the left lane. He's out of Ohio, sponsored by Skinny Wrench Cycles. And Damian Pullman, he's out of Tipton, Iowa. He's in the right lane. Again, you can see a 410 Pro Tree looking for that 990. First one gets there first without breaking out is your winner. Big wheelie. He's beautiful wheelie. Mr. Jeremy Wilson showing off a little bit there. Right lane had the reaction time advantage, goes through at 10:06. Again, you see a slower reaction, a slower ET beating a quicker one. That's based on reaction time. The right or the right lane had an 063 reaction time. The left lane was a 151. So that's why he got there first. We have a Byron, Thomas Krava. He's out of Iowa. He's sponsored by Big Barn Harley Davidson. I believe it's DRM Clothing Company, Gear Driven Performance. He showed the 055 reaction time. Looking for that 990. Goes through at 10:11. Well, now our 1090 class is coming out now. These guys are doing the same thing, but their dial is 1090. Again, on a 410 tree. Chad Trainer's in the left lane. He's from Stampede Ground, Kentucky. Sponsored by Shade Tree Racing and Choppers, Benno War, Harley Davidson, Metal Supermarkets, and Sean Clark in the right lane. He's from Michigan. Sponsored by Barn Built Baggers. Reaction times are about identical. Let's see what happens out the far end. Looking for that 1090. Left lane gets there first at 11:03. Left lane is Austin Hammerhead Hughes. Dell's Contracting, one of the sponsors, Barn Built Baggers. In the right lanes, and, well, Hammerhead's out of Michigan. Bill Harper, he's out of Ohio. Red light in the right lane. Austin Hammerhead's moving on to the next round. Okay, Bryce Creek coming up. He's in your left lane. Bryce. He's sponsored by Shade Tree Racing and Choppers, Huffman Performance and Service, R&R Cycles, 317 Cycles. Rafael Vargas in the right lane from Benton Harbor, Michigan. Again, they're looking for that 1090. Red light in the left lane. Rafael Vargas will move on to the next round. He can run all out. Now, if he breaks out in this round, it doesn't matter because he already won. See, like he did it right there. He is going on to the next round. The other, his opponent's red lit. Larry Stevens in the left lane from Erie, Pennsylvania, sponsored by HPI and Zippers. Right lane is Michael Anderson. Michael's from Columbia, Missouri, and he's sponsored by Gilbane Motorsports Laborers Local 955 and good old Uncle Rod. Well, this is going to be an interesting race. 0:33 reaction time in the left lane. Gets there first, 11:94. He moves on to the next round. Well, that 1090 index is still going on. In the left lane, we got William George. Williams out of Mineral Ridge, Ohio. And his opponent is Jeremiah Disbrow. He's out of Michigan also. He's sponsored by Geronimo LCC and John Redemption Motorcycle Club and April Teapot's Dome Restaurant and Summit Fire Protection. Both riders pretty identical on the reaction time, just a little bit of variance. Looking for that 1090. Right lane takes it with 11:06. See again. Again, reaction time won that race. The left lane was quicker, but the right lane was a little bit slower, and he took the win. Got John Bradley in the left lane. He's from Indiana, sponsored by Fast Company Racing, Gold Brick Bar and Grill. Steve Lacey in the right lane. He's out of Michigan. Backwoods Performance and NativeCustomBaggers.com is his sponsor. Red light in the left lane. Steve Lacey moves on. Let's see how far he can get down there. And see, he runs under that 1090 index, but his opponent red lit. Left lane is Clayton Danford. He's out of Ohio. He's sponsored by LA Alterations, Nethmeth Performance, DBR Fabrication, Axtel Hogworks. Ben Shepard, in the right lane. He's out of Fairland, Indiana. He's sponsored by the Midnight Riders. Both these riders looking for that 1090. Reaction time advantage in the left lane. Rolls out of the throttle. He gave him a little wave. Goes through at 1098. Took his hand off the handlebar and waved at his opponent and said, "Hey, I got you." Lucky he didn't get blown off the thing. Sometimes you do that, the wind will get you. Aiden Polworth out of Homer Glen, Illinois, on this beautiful motorcycle in the left lane, sponsored by Curtis Racing, Valley Racing, Sontags, Speed Supplies, and Bill Excavating. Right lane is Keith Reynolds. Keith is out of Michigan. He's sponsored by HB Painting and Gleason Cycle. Both riders are going on reaction time advantage to the left lane. He's looking over his shoulder, looking at his opponent. He's got plenty of room. He's going to roll out the throttle. Good job. 1175. See, when you have the reaction time advantage, you have time to do that. And why they do that, they don't want to go any quicker than that 1090 that's out there. Left lane is Matt Hawkins. Matt's from Illinois. He's sponsored by S&S Cycle, Dick Goodall, and FM Racing. Donnie Burchard. Donnie's out of Fairland, Indiana. Both guys are real late. Matt Hawkins was sort of trying to get in gear or something. We had it in the staging beams. I don't know what he was doing. Right lane gets there first at 11:56. Jim Clark, he's in the left lane. He's your 2025 champion, proudly displaying that big number 1 on the side of his motorcycle. He's out of Michigan, sponsored by Barn Belt Baggers Racing, Gen 3 Performance Cycle, up against Larry Glisson. He's out of Michigan also. Glisson Cycle, HB Painting, and Backwoods Performance is his sponsors. Wilson with the front end in the air. Looks like he's out in front on Clark. Let's see what happens. Brake lights on the left lane. Had him covered. Goes 11:02 again. A slower ET beats a faster ET because 0:48 reaction time to an 0:91 reaction time. So he had room down there. Okay, the 930 class is coming up right now. We're going to have a single run here. David DeMorris out of Ohio, sponsored by Feldkamp Enterprises and PGS Cycle, has a bye run. He's going to move on to the next round automatically. Again, this is the 930 class. That's the number they're shooting for. They can't go any quicker than that. And if both riders go quicker than 930, it's a double breakout. The one who breaks out by least is the winner. Will advance to the next round. 0:33 reaction time for Mr. David. Goes through at 9:47. Bill Doherty, he's out of Louisiana, sponsored by Iron Eagle, SA Racing, SS Harley Davidson, Lake Charles. Well, I'm starting to see some names on my screen, Sedona. That's great. All the way from Louisiana. Having some difficulty, doesn't matter. He's going to advance to the next round. Hopefully we can get him off the track. He moves on. Well, we got to get him down the track and get him off the track here, so we might have to hold up for a minute. I'm hoping everybody has a good time here at the AMRA Illinois Nitro Nationals. So hopefully we get this guy off the track down the far end so these two can get up there. And he's making the turn. Okay, the left lane is Cody Hayworth. Cody's from Concord, North Carolina. He's sponsored by Nobody Sheetworks. Randy Erdman, he's out of Wisconsin. Wisconsin versus North Carolina. Again, they're looking for that 930. First one gets there without breaking out, going faster than 930 is your winner. Close on reaction times. Rolls out of the throttle, goes through at 968. Opponent was 975. Advances to the next round. Hey, we need a number on the left lane. Left lane, we don't have a number on this guy at all. So, there's not a number on that bike anywhere. What's his? Ask him what his number is. Okay, right lane, you need to settle down, right lane. Well, Randy Zarnicki on the right lane goes through at 1185, running the 1150 index. Tim Parker was up there. We didn't have Tim needs to get a number on the side of his bike. It's making things really difficult for us. Well, the 1150 class is happening. Mike Reynolds is your left lane. He's out of Michigan. Right lane is Robert Arnson. He's out of Wisconsin. Mike Reynolds, the left lane. He's a Michigan rider. Robert's a Wisconsin rider. looking for that 1150. Both riders are a little late. Right lane has the advantage. Right lane gets there first. 1186 takes the win. Beats the 1179 bike there. Again, reaction time. Left lane, we got Bryce Creek. He's out of Kentucky. Shade Tree Racing and Choppers. Huffman Performance and Service on R&R Cycles and 317 Cycles, his sponsor. Love that number, 305. That was my old race number when I was racing motorcycles. Seth Jones in the right lane. He's out of Decatur, Michigan. Red light. Bryce Creek moves on. Throws away 12:39. Bryce of 11:54. Chad Train on the left lane. He's out of Kentucky. Shade Tree Racing and Choppers, Mental War, Harley Davidson. 317 Cycles, Mental Supermarkets of Lexington is his sponsor. Right lane is Lance Rogowski. He's out of Michigan. So we got a Kentucky rider in the left lane, a Michigan rider in the right lane, looking for that 1150. A wheelie bar bike versus a non-wheelie bar. Left lane goes in deep to get that reaction time, and it works. Let's see what happens. Looking for that 1150. He's looking over his shoulder. Still looking, left lane. Left lane gets it done, 1186, beats 1162. 345 reaction time, that's why. So you're seeing these motorcycles are winning the races. They got the guys covered because of reaction time. John Schneider, he's out of Wood River, Illinois. He's up against Ryan Safran. He's out of Homer Glen, Illinois, sponsored by Sontag Speed Supplies, Bill Excavating, and Home Crew Design. A little problem in the left lane. Rider looks back, looks down on his bike, puts his hands up. He goes, well, I'm going to pull to the left, make sure I didn't break anything. Right lane's going to go down there. And rolls out of the throttle so he don't break out. He advances. Again, you're seeing these guys. I wanted to run slow in that left lane or right lane when they're racing someone. They have them covered. They have plenty of room down to roll out of the throttle. So you can't make up that difference on reaction time. So a lot of people think that reaction time has something to do with your ET. It has absolutely nothing to do with your ET. Reaction time, exactly what it says, how long it takes you to react to the green light. So for example, I can sit there for 2 days and run 1150s looking at the last green light. It doesn't trip the reaction time till you break the beam. So you'll see these guys that have a better reaction time go down there and run slower. Well, actually, they're ahead of their opponent by 2 or 3 motorcycles. They actually roll out of the throttle, so they don't go faster than the index. In this case, it's 1150 index. So if the left lane is ahead of the right lane by 4 or 5 bikes, he's going to roll out of the throttle because he has the room to do that, so he doesn't break out and lose the race on a breakout. So instead of staying in it wide open all the way down, he rolls out of the throttle, protect himself from a breakout situation. Again, we thank MotorManiaTV for being here today to bring the live broadcast to your living room. A lot of people can't make it to the racetrack due to work schedules or other things going on in their life. So they go to YouTube, to MotorManiaTV, click and subscribe to that channel. On Westside Twins and Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel, Harley, Road Rage Racing, Sandy Run, Arms, and Ammo help bring the action to your living room, supporting the MotorMania TV. Also, feel free to hit our concession stand for some great snacks and drinks. It's open. It'll be open all day till later tonight. We'll shut her down. We hope everybody's having a great time. We'll be running the Pro Fuel classes a little bit later. We got some more Sportsman classes to get through. So, again, take a walk through the pits when you have time. Check out some of the race bikes. Talk to some of these guys. These guys are fantastic. I was walking around this morning. Everybody walk by is, good morning, how you doing? Good morning, how you doing? That's kind of people are out here. So stop by, take a look at their T-shirts, their merchandise. Maybe grab you a shirt. AMRA has a event shirt back behind the tower. Check them out. But every time you buy a shirt from one of these racers, it really helps them get to point A to point B. Helps them with maybe parts, other things that's going on in their life. But it does make a difference. And there's some really cool shirts out there, to be honest with you. I was walking around this morning checking things out. The riders are great to you. The crew's great to you. It's a fantastic place to be, fantastic atmosphere. And again, MotorManiaTV, thank you for bringing it to people's living room. And the people here today, if you want to see it again, just go to MotorManiaTV and watch the replays. They do appreciate it. Guess what? Kona Ice Truck's here. It's over by the AMRA Tech booth. They're selling some snow cone stuff, I believe. That's what Sedona said. So, yep, don't forget to subscribe and like. I always say click. They inform me I'm always saying click. So, subscribe and like MotorManiaTV. You know, being up here talking to this mic all day, sometimes you screw up a little bit. I know I'm messing up the people's names. Apologize for that. We're fighting them back up right now for the 1150 index. And we got the #1 plate holder in the left lane to 2025 champion, Austin Hammerhead Hughes. I feel like I'm announcing a UFC fight when I call him Austin Hammerhead Hughes, but he's in the left lane. And John Gleason, he's in the right lane. And guess what? I don't have too much information on him, but the Hammerhead, he's from Michigan. I wonder if this guy was a UFC fighter one time. He carries the #1 plate, 2025 champion in the 1150 index. Also sponsored by Dell's Contracting and Barn Build Baggers. Tree is about even. They're looking at each other side by side on the far end, looking for that 1150. Right lane, 1152. Hammerhead broke out. Went too quick, 1144 in the breakout. You got Robert Engone out of Manhattan, Illinois. John Pollett the third out of Indiana in the right lane. Advantage in the right lane. He's about 4 bikes in front of him. What's he going to do? He's going to roll out the throttle, takes the win, moves on to the next round. Well, I got Kevin Winters in the left lane from Richmond, Illinois, sponsored by F&S Enterprises, Energy One Clutches. John Bradley's in the right lane. John's out of Indiana, sponsored by Fast Company Racing and that Gold Brick Bar and Grill. Stop by there sometimes and hang out with John Bradley. Again, they're looking for Mr. Kevin Winters looking over his shoulder. Takes the win. 1160 and 1150. 033 light to a 257. Had plenty of room. A breakout run in the right lane. Okay, Jeremiah Disbro. He's sponsored by Jerome LLC, John of Redemption Motorcycle Club, April's Teapot Dome Restaurant, and Summer Fire Protection. He does have the bye run. He's going out there. He advances automatically to the next round. Goes through at 1193. Okay, Street Baggers coming up, our next class. Street Baggers coming up. Okay, we're in the Street Bagger class. Jimmy McCrons, I believe I'm saying that right, probably not, but he's out of Texas. Sponsored by Mutant Motors by Wolf, Wolf Performance, Axtel, Zippers Performance Products, Murray Performance, HPI, Bolden, and Dark Horse. He's a 2025 champion in the Street Bagger class. He's up against David Paco Cartwright. He's sponsored by Mutant Motors, Wood Performance Cam, Zippers, VP Racing Fuels, Axtel, Murray Performance, HPI, Bolden, and Dark Horse. He's out of Indiana versus Texas. Right lane gets, left lane, 957. Well, they've got the number 2 guy here out of Crystal Lake, Nick Bowie. He's up against Jeff Bodrex out of Texas. One of my favorite motorcycles here today is in the left lane. Well, it's Jeff Bordeaux in the right lane. Nick is really putting it out there. 983 for Nick. He's at 133 miles per hour. .1030 class is coming out now. They'll have a 1030 index. Okay, Stan Sleever. He's out of Wisconsin, sponsored by Gear Driven Performance. Right lane is Chad Trainer. He's out of Stamping Ground, Kentucky, sponsored by Shade Tree Racing and Choppers, Men of War, Harley Davidson's, 317 Cycles of Metal Supermarkets. These guys are looking for 1030. Non-wheelie bar in the left lane, wheelie bar in the right lane. Right lane has the advantage. Let's see what happens at the far end. Has them covered, goes through at 1071. Robert Malley. He's from Tennessee. He's in the left lane. He's up against Kevin Danford out of Ohio. Well, they're looking for a 10:30. Right lane has the reaction time advantage. Sits up on the seats. Oh, he just let him drive by him, I believe. Wow, he was 002 in the right lane. So, Olin Miller from Tennessee, sponsored by Affordable Building Concepts, Showtime Fabrication, and Black Dagger Tattoo. Looking for that 10:30. He's going to move on to the next round. He does have a bye run. Goes through. 10:90. Matt Hauser is here in the left lane from Davenport, Iowa, sponsored by Motorcycle Specialties. Gary Berkeley in the right lane. He's out of Ohio. Looks like he's on a V-Rod. A little difficult for Gary up the starting line, having some issues. There's a motorcycle parked out here with a green windshield. Parked out here, your lights on. You may want to check out your motorcycle. Again, a motorcycle out here with a green windscreen. Your lights are on. To let you know. Okay, here we go. Richard George in the left lane. He's from Mineral Ridge, Ohio. He's going to be up against Bryce Creek. Bryce is from Stamping Ground, Kentucky. Sponsored by Shea Tree Racing and Choppers, Huffman Performance and Service, R&R Cycles, and 317 Cycles. This is Bryce's Creek sponsors. Again, they're looking for the 10:30. This is eliminations, so one of these guys will be loading up. They're side by side down there. Bryce should be looking over. Let's see what happens. Bryce gets it. Bryce with a 0.008 reaction time. He had the reaction time advantage over the 114 his opponent had. Donnie Burchard out of Fairland, Indiana. He's in the left lane. Cody Hayworth, he's from North Carolina, sponsored by Nobody Sheetworks. He's in the right lane. So we have Indiana on the left, North Carolina on the right. Again, looking for that 10:30. Cody's way out there. Cody rolls out of it, takes the win. He'll be advancing to the next round. Hot Street is on its way to the burnout box. I believe we got 4 competitors in the Hot Street class. Jeremy Wilson in the Hot Street category. In the left lane out of Ohio, sponsored by Skinny Ranch Cycles. The right lane, Damian Pulliam. He's in the right lane. He's out of Iowa. So Ohio in the left, Iowa in the right. In the Hot Street heads up program here. No wheelie bars on these motorcycles. So that really makes things interesting sometimes. Okay, here we go. It's a heads-up race in a hot street. No index. Left lane with the reaction time advantage. Jeremy Wilson had the reaction time and takes the win with 10:06 against 10:26. Chad Trainer, left lane. He's out of Kentucky. J-Tree Racing and Choppers, Metal War, Harley Davidson 317 Cycle, Metal Supermarkets. It's his sponsors. Right lane, Clayton Danford out of Ohio. Left lane had the reaction time advantage. Right lane gets there 977 at 133 mile per hour. Left lane gets there 1117 at 117. Right now we're getting ready to go to our Eliminator class. This is a dial-in class. Right now they're getting their opponents all lined up. After this class, we're going to do a little track prep, and then we'll go back to our fuel and pro classes after track prep. So again, we have the Eliminator class to run, track prep, and back to our pro and fuel classes. Just let everybody know what's going on. Also, Racers for Christ has a booth set up the front of the staging lanes. There's a black awning on it. Feel free to get yourself a bottle of water. We thank them for bringing it out there for us, for the racers that really need to stay hydrated. They're in them leathers. It gets pretty hot in them things. So feel free to come up to that red and white cooler underneath the black awning in the front of the lanes. Racers of Christ are there. They put that there for the riders to take a little drink, and the crew people also. Okay, here's our Eliminator class. This is a dial-in class. You're going to see some numbers on the far end board. That's their dial-in, and same thing goes with this class as the index. They cannot go under that dial-in. If they do go underneath that dial-in, the one who breaks out by the least is the winner if it's a double breakout. All the ways around, the other one gets to the finish line first is the winner. So we got Robert Arneson from Wisconsin. He's dialed 1116 up against Larry Gilson out of Michigan. Larry dialed 1065. And you're going to see the tree's going to come down staggered. It's set up for both motorcycles to get down the far end at the same time. If they run on that dial-in, reaction time will make the difference. Red light in the left lane. Gilson moves on. Gilson was ready for him. He had an 047 reaction time. Lance Rogalski, he's on the Buell. He's in the left lane out of Michigan. Up against Randy Garnicki out of Wisconsin. Lance is dialed 1150. Randy's dialed 1155, almost a heads-up race. We have a non-wheelie bar bike in the right lane, a wheelie bar bike in the left lane. About identical off the reaction time. Look at each other. Right lane gets it. Michael Anderson, he's in the left lane out of Missouri, up against Tony Mackey out of Illinois. Michael dies 1090, dialing 16 flat. Well, Michael's going to have to sit here for a while. Michael's out. He does have the reaction time advantage. Can he catch him? Here we go. Let's see what happens. Can Michael get him down there? Left lane gets there. Right lane breaks out. Left lane dialed 1118, right lane 11 flat. Keith Reynolds on the left lane out of Michigan, dialed 1118. Matt Hawkins, he's in the right lane, dialed 11 flat. Reaction time advantage in the right lane. Let's see what happens. Left lane gets it. Right lane couldn't cover the dial. Tim Parker in the left lane. He's out of Indiana. And Mike Reynolds in the right lane. 1250 for Tim. Mike Reynolds dials 1170. Ooh, something acted up on a motorcycle. Get down the far end. That 1250 dial, he better roll out of it. He covers it, 1277. Problems for the right lane. He had the reaction time advantage of 047. Jim Clark pulling up. He's out of Michigan. Jim is dialed 1097. Up against Seth Jones out of Decatur, Michigan. He's dialed 1180. Again, this is a full tree. You'll see 3 ambers coming down. 5/10 full tree these guys are looking at. Jim Clark's going to try to chase him down. Seth Jones is down there, takes a peek at him. Jim Clark gets it. Seth Jones breaks out. John Hughes in the left lane. Down to 1360. He's out of Florida. Up against Sean Clark out of Michigan. John Hughes dials a 1360. Sean Clark, he dials a 1099. Again, this is eliminations. Big wheelie by Mr. John Hughes. Red light in the right lane. John Hughes advances to the next round. Hughes runs a 1098 on 1099. He's got that thing dialed. Left lane, it's Austin Hammerhead Hughes up against John Gilson. As you see, left lane is dialed at 1065. We have to change the dial in for Austin Hammerhead Hughes. He said, I want a 1065 on the board. He's on the view, Austin is. We'll see what happens here. Austin Hammerhead Hughes, 024 reaction time, getting the job done. John Snyder in the left lane. He's out of Illinois. He's down at 1140 right lane. Ryan Safran. He's out of Illinois also. Down at 1150. A 10 separates them. Should be a close side-by-side race. Right lane does have the advantage on the reaction time. Takes a peek over his shoulder, seeing where his opponent's at. He knows he's got plenty of room to roll out of it. Just don't let all too much, let him go by. Gets the win at 12:22 on that 1150 dial in. Bryce Creek out of Kentucky. He chooses 1110 for a dial in. Bill Harper, he's out of Ohio. He's taking 1090 as his dial in. Again, this is eliminations for our Eliminator class. They're side by side. We're coming up to the 8th mile. 1110 dial into a 1090. Right lane sitting up on the seat. Left lane goes. Takes the win, 11:16 on 11:10. You got there first by 06. Steve Lacey in the left lane. Steve's out of Michigan. Up against John Poet the third in the right lane. Steve says 1070 is my projected ET. John says 1170 is his projected ET. About dead even on reaction time. Get down there. Win goes to the left lane. Breakout in the right lane goes 1167. Double breakout, actually. Left lane gets it. Jeremiah Disbrow in the left lane up against Kemp Harms in the right. Kemp's out of Illinois. Jeremiah's out of Michigan. Jeremiah chooses a 1180 dial in. Right lane's dial 1550. About a 4-second delay here. This ought to be interesting. Looks like a big nitrous bottle hanging on the back of the fender of that thing. This is going to be interesting. Left lane has a reaction time advantage. Can he get there? He does. Runs a 1186. Moves on to the next round. Corey Vento In the left lane, down with 1270, Ben Shepard. He's out of Indiana. He's down 1076. I was sort of giggling on about some of the conversation going on in the tower right now. It's pretty chaotic. Here we go. Reaction time advantage in the right lane. For Ben Shepard. Let's see if he can get it done. Runs a 1088 on a 1076. Moves on to the next round. Oh, we're waiting on another motorcycle to get up here. Kevin Winters, he's in the left lane. He's down 1160. He's out of Richmond, Illinois. He's going to be up against Stan Sleever. He's out of Wisconsin. He's choosing a 1055 dial. Again, these guys are looking for a 510s Pro tree. Guys are getting ready to stage it up. 1160 in the left, 1055 in the right. Up on the two steps. Right lane goes red. Left lane's going to advance to the next round. Right lane's going to go find his trailer. He's done. Well, we got Brittany Clark in the left lane. She's choosing a 1310 dial in. Up against Kyle Linder. Kyle's out of East Peoria. And Brittany, she's out of Michigan. $13.70 is Brittany's dial in. Okay, here we go. Brittany in the left lane. Brittany's from Michigan. Kyle Linder from East Peoria. Here we go. Brittany rolls her off. Oh my goodness. You guys ain't gonna believe this. Brittany rolled that thing through the beams and cut a perfect light. Brittany cut a perfect light. Gets the job done. Go, girl. On a 1370 dial and runs a 1407. Cuts a perfect light. Brittany's getting the job done. Good for her. She's been practicing all weekend. I'm glad for her. She moved on to the next round. Goes to show you. Go out there and have some fun. Left lane, Aiden Polworth. Chooses a 1090 dial in. He's out of Homer Glen, Illinois. Up against Larry Stevens. Larry chooses a 1080 dial in, about a 10th difference on the dial in. Oh, big wheelie in the right lane. Let's see what happens here. He had her up front. I hope it didn't scrub too much off his ET. Left lane's looking at him. Left lane gets there first. 11:01 on a 1090. Right lane had 0.62 reaction time. Left lane was 1:56, but that big wheelie messed that guy up. Matt Hillen is in your left lane. He's out of Indiana. He chooses a 920 dial-in on this bagger type looking bike. Right lane is Richard George. He's out of Ohio. He chooses a 1010 dial. 920 in the left lane on that motorcycle. Almost a second. The left lane's going to sit there for a while, watch the right lane take off. Here we go. Matt Hill and with the reaction time advantage. Can't cover the number. Right lane gets it. Runs a 10-19 on a 10-10 dial in. Gets the job done. Chad Trainer in the left lane. He's out of Kentucky. Chad chooses 11-14 for his dial. Right lane, Billy Ashburger Jr. out of Arkansas on that Harley Davidson Destroyer. Got a 971 dial on it. Getting through the first round of Eliminator. What these guys are doing, they're reporting our dial-in to the Byron Dragway staff. It's not written on the side of the bikes. So there's a lot of chaos going on between the person entering the numbers in there and the Byron staff in the burnout box, relaying that message to them. Right lane with a reaction time advantage. Left lane sitting up on the seat. Right lane gets there first with a 007 reaction times. Runs a 994 and 971. Yep. Unbelievable. Donnie Burchard in the left lane. No, excuse me. The right lane. John Bradley's in the left lane. John Bradley's dialed at 1095. Right lane, Donnie Burchard is dialed 12 flat. Donnie Burchard gets there first. 12 flat. And a 1269. Okay, this is our buy run. Rafael Vargas. He's out of Michigan. Bike 77. We're going to do some track prep after this pass, and we're going to need our Fuel Pro classes to the lanes. We need Top Fuel, lane 9, Nitro Funny Bike, lane 8, Pro Fuel, lane 7, Nostalgia Fuel, lane 10, Pro Outlaw, lane 6, Pro Bagger, lane 5, Modified, lane 4. This is your call to the lanes for the Fuel Pro classes. Rafael Vargas on the right side. Chooses 1180 dial in. Advances to the next round because he had the buy run. Goes through at 1099. Again, putting a call out there for our Fuel Pro classes. Top Fuel, lane 9. Nitro Funny Bike, lane 8. Pro Fuel, lane 7. Nostalgia Fuel, lane 10. Pro Outlaw, lane 6. Pro Bagger, lane 5. Modified, lane 4. This is your call to the lanes. We are going to do some track prep. Get that done. Again, MotorMania is in the house. Appreciate them being there for the live coverage we have going on. And make yourself to the Byron Dragway. Get yourself a drink. We've got a little downtime right now. Maybe something to eat. Kona Ice is here. They're over by the AMRA tech booth. Stop by there, grab a snow cone or some kind of treat that they got over there. Again, walk around, take a look at the t-shirts these guys have for sale. Get yourself one. Look cool when you go out with your favorite drag racer on your t-shirt.
Introducing the Nitro Chariot, created by road rage top fuel rider Paul Anderson. We'll make towing your bike or equipment through the pits a one-person job. Contact Paul at pacustoms.net today. Can be delivered to any of the American Motorcycle Racing Association events.
Nitro Maddie.
Hi, I'm Jeanette Thornley. I'm here at Westside Twins. Want to welcome you and show you around a little bit. When you come into our showroom, you will find a selection of pre-owned motorcycles. I like to say pre-love, because we like to present you with something super nice. Anything from your standard 883 up to Electric Line and Ultras. We got a couple CVOs on the floor. You'll even find a new Benelli if that's something you're looking for. Trade-ins are welcome as well, and you'll also find some Suzuki product, Yamahas, and anything else we can get our hands on. Here at Westside Twins, you're going to find in our parts department Foamworks, Custom Dynamics, Saddlemans, Rockford Fosgate, Clockworks, you name it. We're looking to help you fit your motorcycle appropriately, get the right functionality, and of course, any performance you need, we can help you out. And if you're needing some safety gear or riding apparel, we have that as an offering as well. And welcome to our service department, where our grade A technicians will take care of you with every need you may have. We do tire change, your interval services, your upgrades, whether you need lighting, performance, or equipment to better suit you for long touring needs. We do state inspections as well. So don't forget, we're here for your needs, and anything you can think of, we can make it happen.
Since 1958, one name has been pushing American V-twin performance further. S&S Cycle has spent more than 6 decades helping riders and racers chase more horsepower.
Mile 5, going out the back door at 2:38.
Made in America and proven where it matters most, from local tracks to championship competition. When every thousandth of a second counts, racers trust the performance, the reliability, and the power that only S&S Cycle can deliver. S&S Cycle, proven performance since 1958.
Again, our Fuel Pro classes, we're calling you to the lanes. Top Fuel, lane 9. Nitro Funny Bike, lane 8. Pro Fuel, lane 7. Nostalgic Fuel, lane 10. Pro Outlaw, lane 6. Pro Bagger, lane 5. Modified, lane 4. We are calling you to the lanes. We are doing some track prep right now. We'll be done with it in a few minutes, but we need you guys in the lanes. Again, we have a phone that was turned into the tower. It was over on the right side of the racetrack. It has a like butterfly with a face on it on the back of it, and some gold glittery stuff also on the back of it. So check, see if you lost your phone. We do have a phone up here. Okay, Fuel, Pro classes. Top Fuel, lane 9. Nitro Funny Bike, lane 8. Pro Fuel, lane 7. Nostalgic Fuel, lane 10. Pro Outlaw, lane 6. Pro Bagger, lane 5. Modified, lane 4. Okay, our Top Fuel bikes are getting ready to run. You may want to get to the stands. Our Fuel and Pro classes are in the lanes. We're getting ready to run our Top Fuel bikes. Again, it's live coverage by MotorManiaTV. They're bringing it right to your living room. Be sure you check out some of the replays they have going on, or just turn it on, call your friends, let them know what's going on. They can watch the races at home. MotorManiaTV, sponsored by Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, Road Rage Racing, and Sandy Run Arms and Ammo. help us support MotorManiaTV. We want you to like and subscribe to that. Helps them out tremendously. Again, we appreciate them being there at the AMRA Illinois Nitro Nationals. Again, we have our top fuel bikes behind the burnout box, getting ready to fire up, waiting for the instruction of the president of the AMRA, Greg. He's going to let them know when they can fire it up. Hope everybody's having a good time today, enjoying yourself. As I said, this is the only Harley-Davidson or American-made motorcycle racing organization left in the country. So they do appreciate your support. If you're racing or if you're a fan, they do support it. Byron Dragway does support MRA also. We're glad to have him here. And we do appreciate the fans that are in the stands to watch these people. So, fuel bikes are getting ready up to run, waiting for the instruction from Greg. They'll get them fired up and they'll be on the track in a few minutes. I do see Ryan Pieri. He's the #1 plate holder, our 2025 champion in the top fuel category. He's out of Ohio. He made the trip here to Ohio. #1 plate holder, the 2025 champion. I do appreciate him being there. And in the right lane over there, getting ready to hop on his ride, is Paul Anderson. He is out of Michigan. We do appreciate both of these guys coming up here, put on a show for us. They absolutely put a great show on yesterday. Some side-by-side 200-mile-per-hour passes by these fuel bikes, these top fuel bikes. Very entertaining. Again, you'll see a parachute on the back of them, and it helps them assist with braking. You'll see a big rod sticking out of the back of the parachute right now. It's basically a safety pin. They don't want to deploy right there. Before they run, they'll pull that rod out. That will set it up. Okay, here we go. Some of the fastest motorcycles on the planet are in the burnout box. Getting ready to hit it off with some 200-mile passes, 200-mile-per-hour passes, we hope. Mr. Ryan Pierre. Paul Anderson, #1 plate holder in the left lane. Put your hands together for these guys. Ladies and gentlemen. Watch the front end on them. They'll be hanging up to the 330 mark. Can they hit 200 mile per hour in the 6-second ET? We're about ready to find out. Carefully as they're inching away forward in the pre-stage beams. They'll stage them. Here we go. Right lane has some difficulty. Left lane has to shut her down. Left lane was 1.11 and 60 foot, goes through at 714 at 168 mile per hour. Both the riders had a little bit of a handful. Ryan advances to the next round. Okay, we're getting ready to fire up a couple more top fuel bikes. Samu Capapani, he's in the left lane from East Peoria. Sponsored by Stewart Racing, Schaefer Oil, Bikers Against Drunk Drivers, representing the country of Finland. Samu from Finland will be in the left lane. Chris Smith, he's out of Tennessee, sponsored by Rocket Management, J. Turner Racing, Smith Brother Construction. Both these guys are in the burnout box, getting ready to do their burnout, get that tire prepped for possibly a 200-mile-per-hour pass. We'll see what happens. Again, you'll see them pull off the pin on the parachute on the back of the wheelie bars. So they can use that if needed. A lot of times they do use it. Again, it helps braking assist, I call it. Here's another staged up. Will we see some 6-second, 200-mile-per-hour side-by-side passes? We'll find out in a second. Right lane. 113s. 649 at 213 mile per hour in the right lane. Chris Smith laying it out there. 673 for Samu. Well, so we have another 200 mile per hour pass, over 200 mile per hour. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the guys putting on a good show. That's a heck of a ride riding them things. We do appreciate them coming out here to entertain us. We got a couple more bikes coming up here. Okay, we have our license pass coming up again. Mr. Bert Baker. Bert's out of Michigan. Bert's been working on his license passes all weekend. Bert's doing a fantastic job driving this thing, or riding this thing. You don't really drive a motorcycle, you ride it. Doing a fantastic job with it. Been straight down the track about every pass I've seen. I got the best view in the place up here in the tower. Last pass, a little bit of mechanical issues with them. Nothing to do with the rider. So again, this is a license pass. As he progresses from the 60 foot to the 330 to the 8th mile to the 1,000 foot to the quarter mile. Bert Baker from Michigan is trying to get that license so he can pilot one of these things on the weekends. Again, you see a parachute on the back of these bikes. It's basically braking assist. Helps them slow down the motorcycle. Believe it or not, there's a lot of weight there to be slowing down. You got that little tiny brake on the front and a little rear brake on the rear. So that parachute does help them guys out quite a bit. And you'll see when you get on the front of the racetrack, a lot of times it's deployed. And sometimes the riders choose not to use it. Crew chief gives them a pat on the back, says you're straight to go. From Mr. Bert Baker on the license pass. Nice and straight all the way through. Bert's going for a full pass, 689 at 172. 60-foot time, 1.13. 8th mile, 441. And when I mentioned 60-foot timer, you'll see that cone right behind the Christmas tree, about 10 feet out. That's 60 feet. So from the starting line to that cone, he covers that distance to 1.13 seconds. That's quick. And he's at the 8th mile, 441. And at 8th mile per hour, he's at 170 mile per hour. But he's at 172 in the quarter. So Bert just rolled all that baby. So congratulations to him on that license pass. It looked good all the way through. Ty Tharpin here, right lane, making a test pass. He's out of North Carolina. Again, he's making a test pass. This is not a competition pass, but a test pass. Appreciate him bringing out here to entertain us. Very aggressive burnout. Ty's going to make sure she hooks up. Hopefully he can get a 200 mile per hour pass for us. Make some final adjustments on Mike, make sure everything's okay. Ty's out of North Carolina. Looks at the crew chief for a minute, checking something out. Shuts it off. Apparently something come loose on the motorcycle, so they're going to back it off. So he'll probably be back out a little bit later when they look at some stuff, see what's going on with it. Okay, Pro Fuel is coming up. Again, this is competition runs. You got Mr. Al Ballas out of Rockford, sponsored by Nitro Bums. This is Al Ballas's home track. Al will do some testing out here now and then. And we got Mary Thengro out of North Carolina. She's your 2025 champion. She proudly displays that #1 on the side of her motorcycle. She's all the way from Asheville, North Carolina. Does a very good job riding that motorcycle. I believe she was #1 qualifier also. So again, this is the Pro Fuel class. Okay, they got them fired up into the burnout box. Al Ballas in the left lane. Unrelentless is the name of his motorcycle. Mary Dangro, the right lane from North Carolina. 2025 champ in Pro Fuel. Again, she displays that #1 plate on the side of her motorcycle. Let her know her competition. She was #1 in the 2025 season. Here we go. Pro Fuel. Second round of competition. Al in the left lane, Mary in the right lane. Al staged, pre-staged. Both riders are pre-staged. Mary has the advantage. Pulling her straight down Broadway there. Mary goes through 742 at 163 mile per hour. Al Ballas 795 at 158. Mary's flexing her muscles there. She's been running 740s, 730s pretty consistently. And that's why she has the big #1 on the side of her motorcycle. Consistency does matter. Give you some idea how fast Murray got to that 60-foot cone. She was 1.15 at the 60-foot, 460 in the 8th mile at 149. And you see 742 at 163. Okay, our next pair's firing up. We got Kyle Rogers. He's in the left lane. He's out of Rockford, sponsored by Redline Oil. Defiance Detail in the left lane. Riding the Angry Bird, it's Luis Sansone out of Rockford. And Kyle Rogers in the left lane, Luis in the right lane. Well, excuse me, it's called probably Lewis. Crew person checking the bike out, make sure everything's ready to go, no leaks or anything. They stage them up. Left lane with reactions on bandage, but the right lane is putting it down. 121 at the 60 foot, goes through at 754 to 167 mile per hour. Good run for Lewis. He moves on to the next round. He was 121 at the 60 foot, 474 at the 8th, 147 mile per hour at the 8th mile also. So you see he ran down to 754. Very nice pass. Okay, they're fired up in the Pro Fuel class. John Moeller, he's out of Byron, he's in the left lane. He's sponsored by a remodeler, a handyman, Richard Boone. Richard's from North Carolina, making the trip here. John's out of Byron. John's in the left lane with the name Afterburner on his motorcycle. Here we go. Pro Fuel Eliminations. Identical reaction times. Right lane gets there first, 755, 169. Left lane, 790 to 159. I'm going to be calling our Sportsman's classes to the lanes. I need 990 lane 5, 1090 lane 4, 930 lane 3, 1150 lane 6, Street Bagger lane 5, 1030 class lane 4, Hot Street lane 3, Eliminator lane 2. This is your call to the lanes. Hot Rod Carlisle out of Georgia, sponsored by Havoc Racing. Going to be making a solo pass. All the way from Georgia to participate in this program today. Do appreciate them making the drive. Short time, 471 to the eighth. Goes through at 804 to 122. His mile per hour at the eighth mile was 147. You see he went through at 122. Good sign that he rolled out of the throttle. Having some difficult with the motorcycle. So he rolled out of the throttle. He's one, like I said, 147 in the eighth mile. It ran a 471. Okay, Nostalgia Fuel coming up to the burnout box. Again, this is the 8th mile class, to let everyone know. They'll be going to the 8th mile. Nostalgia Fuel. This is Eliminations also. Left lane is Doug Whitmore. He's out of Wisconsin. Sponsored by Motorcycle Performance. His opponent, Ryan Hess. He's all the way from South Dakota, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. We do appreciate him making the drive. Doug Whitmore having some difficulty right here. So, Ryan Lane will advance to the next round. Hanging out there. Goes through 523, 138. His 60-foot time was 134. Again, calling our Sportsman classes. 990 lane 5, 1090 lane 4, 930 lane 3, 1150 lane 6, Street Bagger lane 5, 1030 lane 4, Hot Street lane 3, Eliminator lane 2. This is your second call to the lanes. Okay, Jordan Henry in the right lane. He's out of Wisconsin. Sponsored by Motorcycle Performance. Nostalgia Fuel, this is an 8th mile class. He's the last one in this class. He breaks the beams. So he's saving the motorcycle. I believe he'd probably be in the final round. So, breaks the beams. He has to break the beams under his own power for it to count before he moves on to the next round, just so you know. Pro Outlaw coming out right now. This is their final. So Pro Outlaw coming out right now. We have Gerald Cameron from Highland Park in the left lane on the 2006 Harley Davidson Destroyer. Bill Daugherty, he's from Louisiana. He's in the right lane. So we have Illinois versus Louisiana in the final in Pro Outlaw. Gerald Cameron on that hot rod, that Harley Davidson Destroyer factory drag bike. So, yes. Pro bagger rider to the lanes. Left lane gets out there. Right lane decided he's just going to break the beams. So Gerald Cameron advances. He wins his class today, 984 to 134. Congratulations to him. We're waiting on the rider in Pro Bagger. We're waiting on the rider for Pro Bagger. Okay, we're getting ready to run modified. This will be the finals for the modified class. Here we go. Well, pulling up in the left lane, the #1 plate holder, the 2025 champion, Kimberly DeShields out of Tennessee, sponsored by Rolling Thunder Cycle Service, is in this final round. Her opponent, Russ Johnson, all the way from Ridgetown, Ontario, Canada, sponsored by Flora Racing Heads, Twisted Twin Custom Motorcycles and Flora Racing Goods. Again, this is the final for the modified class. Kimberly DeShields in the left lane. Russ Johnson to the right. Russ is from Canada. Kimberly's from Tennessee. Kimberly was the 2025 champion in the modified class. Struggling a little bit in the burnout box right now, but she's going to get it figured out. They're looking at a 4/10 Pro tree. There's no breakout. Whoever gets the other end first wins. Kimberly is on the left-hand side. The big #1 on the side, letting everybody know that last year she was the champ. The Canadian in the right lane. Canadian had a little difficulty. Reaction time advantage to Kim. Kim gets there first at 9:49. Congratulations to her. She just won the race. She was 0:28 on the reaction time versus the Canadians 1:85. Great job by Kimberly. Turning the win light. Beautiful reaction time. Congratulations to her and the crew. Okay, the 990 index is coming up. Again, they have a 990 dial-in down there. Beautiful V-Rod Destroyer in the left lane. It's owned by Thomas Crava. He's out of Iowa. Sponsored by Big Barn, Harley Davidson, Dimebag.com Clothing Company, Gear Driven Performance, Damon Pullum, right lane, out of Iowa. They're in the 990 class. 4/10 Pro tree. First one that gets there first without breaking out is your winner. The factory drag bike in the left lane. Right lane goes red. Goes through 995, 5 over the index. Billy Ashburn, Jr. from Arkansas in the left lane. Right lane is Robert Affler. He's out of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Billy's out of Arkansas. Made the trip here. You appreciate that. Again, on one of them factory Harley-Davidson destroyers. Factory drag bike to come from Harley-Davidson. Wheelie bars, slicks on it, air shifters, all ready to go drag racing. Robert hammered him on the Christmas tree with the 018 light. Gets there first, 993, 3 over. We have a breakout in the left lane. So, Robert is your winner. Mike Hauser out of Davenport, Iowa, sponsored by Motorcycle Specialty, has the buy run in the 990 index. So he'll be coming back around. 002 reaction time. He rolled the motorcycle a little deep in there, tried to chop the tree down. That usually works when you're rolling a little deep. 10:02. And by rolling in a little bit deep like that, it does scrub some ET off. If he probably would have shallow staged it, he probably would have ran about a 995, 996 in that area. Moving on to our next class, which will be the 1090 class. Left lane's got a big old nitrous bottle hanging on the back, or it's a, yeah, I believe it's a nitrous bottle. I don't think he has an air shifter on it. Rafael Vargas is in the right lane. Jeremiah Disbrow's in the left lane. Jeremiah is from Michigan. Rafael is from Michigan also. This is the 1090 class. Again, whoever gets there first without going quicker than 1090 is your winner. Right lane has a reaction time advantage. He'll be looking over his shoulder about right there. He takes a peek. Gets down there. Runs a 1094 breakout. Left lane. Wright got there first though. Larry Stevens from Pennsylvania. He's in the left lane. Sponsored by HPI and Zippers. Right lane is Donnie Burchard. He's out of Indiana. Again, this is eliminations. Reaction time advantage to left lane. Let's see what happens. He's sitting up on the seat. Rolls it through 4 over the 1090. Right lane breaks out by a mile. Aiden Polworth, he's up here in the left lane. He's out of Homer Glen, Illinois, up against Steve Lacey out of Michigan. Aiden sponsored by Curtis Racing, Valley Racing, Sontag Speed Shop Supply, Bill Excavating. Curtis Racing's got all them blue shirts on. Right lane with the reaction time advantage. Let's see what happens. Left lane takes it, 1 over. The Curtis Racing crew down here in front of the towers cheering them on. Must be about 15 of them with these blue shirts on. Thank you for the support, the Curtis Racing. Left lane is Jim Clark. He's out of Michigan. Up against Austin Hammerhead Hughes. I swear to God, I feel like I'm in the UFC every time I say that. Dell's Contracting and Barn Built Baggers sponsors Austin Hammerhead Hughes. We'll see what happens here. Hammerhead looks over, sits up on the seat. Ooh, I think he might have gave the stripe back. Left lane, Jim Clark takes the win. Left lane is Clayton Danford. Clayton is out of Ohio. Chad Trainer, he's in the right lane. He's out of Kentucky. Ohio versus Kentucky here. Unique set of leathers here in the left lane Clayton has. Again, the riders choose their own design of leathers, have them custom built. Clayton chooses to go with the gold and green with the stars. Got a green helmet on. Oh, I had that backwards. My tech cards were backwards. Chad Trainer's in the gold. Dead on. 020 light. He goes dead on. .930 class coming up. Apologize on that mistake on that last one. Getting a little mixed up. Tech cards up here flying at me. Well, one of my favorite bikes in the right-hand lane. Entering the .930 class. That's Randy Erdman out of Wisconsin. Left lane is Bill Doherty out of Louisiana. He's sponsored by Iron Eagle, SA Racing, S&S. Harley Davidson of Lake Charles. This is the semifinals right here for the 930 index. Bike in the right lane is absolutely gorgeous. Well, actually both motorcycles are very good, but I prefer the one on the right. Okay, there's some problems in the left lane. Randy moves on to the next round. If he don't break out, there he goes. 950 on a 930 dial-in. Well, the last bike in the 990 index is up here. David DeMorris. He's out of Ohio. Sponsored by Feldkamp Enterprises and PGS Cycle. This will be our last 930 bike. And then from 930, we'll be moving into the 1150 class. Okay, he is a Byron. He'll advance to the next round. No matter what happens, if he goes red, goes quicker 930, he advances to the next round. It is a Byron. 0:21 reaction time. Let's see how close he gets at 930. 940. Okay, we're going to skip Street Bagger. They're going to run their final in the third round. We're going to go right to the 1030 class. Excuse me, we're going right to the 1150 class. From 930 to 1150. But we're going to skip Street Bagger after 1150 and then go to 1030. Okay, 1150 coming out right now. Again, they can't go quicker than 1150. If both of them do, the one that breaks out the least is the winner. Okay, this is Chad Trainer out of Kentucky. Shade Tree Racing and Choppers, Men of War, Harley Davidson, 317 Cycles, Metal Supermarkets are his sponsors. In the right lane, Robert Arneson out of Wisconsin. Looking for that 1150. Deep stager on the left. And it worked. He has the reaction time advantage. Let's see what happens on the far end. He's looking at his opponent. Rolls out the throttle, sits up on the seats, takes the win. 1179 on that 1150. Okay. Left lane. Randy Zarnecki out of Wisconsin. John Gilson, right lane. Identical reaction times. Left lane gets there, right on the 1150 index. Right lane breaks out, 1143. Brian Safran in your left lane out of Homer Glen, Illinois, sponsored by Sontax Speed Supply, Bill Excavating. Home Crew Designs up against John Pollitt III out of Indianapolis, sponsored by East Motorcycle Parts. Side by side after 3:30. Reaction time advantage is in the right lane. Let's see what happens. Right lane sits up, goes through 11:82. Kevin Winters, left lane. He's out of Illinois, sponsored by F&S Enterprises, Energy One Clutches. Up against Bryce Creek out of Kentucky, sponsored by Shea Chi Racing and Choppers, Huffman Performance and Service, R&R Cycles, and 317 Cycles. Again, they're looking for that 1150. Close on reaction times. Left lane gets there first, running 11:56, beats 11:55. Jeremiah Disbrow. Okay, this is the last one in this class. Jeremiah Disbrow with the big old nitrous bottle slapped on the back. He's having some fun. Guy does a great job riding the motorcycle. Foot shifting, you can see the arm going up and down. Taking a little torque off the transmission as he shifts. Goes 1170 under 1150. Well, we're seeing a few raindrops down at the far end of the racetrack, so that's where we're holding things up right now. Just to let you know, we're not just pausing to be pausing, but we do have some raindrops down there. So hopefully that'll stop and we'll get back to action here real quick. Again, like to thank MotorManiaTV for being here, for the coverage they're giving to the people at home. MotorManiaTV, sponsored by Westside Twins, Circle M Ranch, White Lightning Racing, Stewart Top Fuel Harley, Road Rage Racing, Sandy Run Arms and Ammo. Make sure to subscribe to that channel and like it. They do appreciate it. It does help them out. I was talking to them a little bit this morning, about their channel. Every little bit helps. Again, they're in the house. We appreciate them being here. And you can all click it on at home and watch it. Enjoy it. You can see some Saturday qualifying. It's on YouTube. Check it out. Okay, we're up and running again. Top end is clear. So 10:30 coming out. Okay. Coming out with 10:30. Matt Hauser. He's in the left lane out of Iowa. Sponsored by Motorcycle Specialty. Up against Olin Miller. Miller's out of Tennessee. Sponsored by Affordable Building Concepts. Showtime Fabrication. Black Dagger Tattoo. So if you need a tattoo, go to Black Dagger. Get one. Tell them Olin Miller sent you. Get a big eagle or something. Get something cool. All right, they're looking for 10:30. About even off the starting line. Left lane for the win. 10:61 on a 10:30. Chad Trainer in the left lane. Sponsored by Shade Tree Racing and Choppers, Man of War, Harley Davidson, 317 Cycles, Metal Supermarkets out of Lexington. Right lane's Cody Hayworth out of North Carolina, sponsored by Nobody's Cheat Works. Chad just put a kicking on reaction time. Gets the win. That's a 10:51 on a 10:30, rolling out the throttle at the far end. Bryce Creek out of Kentucky. He's in the left lane. Sponsored by Shade Tree Racing and Choppers, Helpman Performance and Service, R&R Cycles, and 317 Cycles. Robert Mallory out of Tennessee in the right lane. Kentucky versus Tennessee. Looking for that 10:30. Right lane gets her with the 10:49. Hot Street class is coming out. This is their final in Hot Street. Clayton Danforth. He's out of Ohio. And Jeremy Wilson, also out of Ohio. Sponsored by Skinny Wrench Cycles. This is your final round in the Hot Street category. Both these guys are from Ohio. No wheelie bars. Whoever gets there first is the winner. There's no breakout on this. Well, let's see what happens as they stage them up. Almost identical reaction times. They're side by side at the 3:30, side by side at the 8th. It's going to be a close one. 981 to 996. Congratulations to Clayton Danford for winning the Hot Street category at the AMRA Illinois Nitro Nationals. We're getting ready to run our Eliminator class. This is the dial-in class. They'll be coming up. Okay, we're looking for a few fuel pro classes. Top Fuel 9, Nitro Funny Bike 8, Pro Fuel 7, Nostalgia Fuel 10, Pro Outlaw 6, Pro Bagger 5, Modified 4. Our Eliminator class is in the box. Here we go. Okay, they're reporting our dial-ins to the staff. That's all they do. Left lane is Steve Lacey. He's out of Michigan. Michael Anderson out of Missouri to the right lane. Steve Lacey chooses a 1068 for his dial. Michael Anderson, 11 flat is his dial. Okay. The right side's going to leave first. Red light in the right lane. Steve Lacey moves on to the next round. We'll see how close he is to that 1068. Okay, we got Keith Reynolds. He's from Michigan. He's in the left lane, sponsored by HB Painting, Leeson Style. Brian Shepard. Brian's from Fairland, Indiana. Brian's sponsored by Midnight Riders. Brian chooses a 1076 for his dial-in. Keith, 1118. Keith is going to see the tree first. Right lane gets there first. 1089. Moves on to the next round. Jeremiah Dishbrow. He's in the left lane. He's from Michigan. He's choosing 1160 for his dial with that big old nitrous bottle on the back up against Rafael Vargas. Vargas is out of Michigan. Oh. Both Michigan riders. Vargas chooses a 1082 for a dial-in. Let's see what's happening with that nitrous bottle strapped on the back of the fender there. And it could be an air shifter bottle. I don't see an air shifter on the thing, but it don't mean it's not on there. Well, it was hammer time there. He was 009 on reaction time. His opponent's still sitting on the starting line, wondering what the heck happened. Goes through 1195. Then the motorcycle break. Again, we're calling our Fuel Pro classes. Top Fuel lane 9, Nitro Funny Bike lane 8, Pro Fuel 7, Nostalgia Fuel lane 10, Pro Outlaw lane 6, Pro Bagger 5, Modified 4. I believe we have some, I'm calling the classes that some of you have run your finals. I'm aware of that. I'm just going down the list. Richard George in the left lane with a 1010 dial-in. He's out of Ohio. Ryan Fran is out of Homer Glen, Illinois. He's in the right lane. 1010 in the left lane, 1150 in the right. Left lane goes red. Ryan will move on to the next round. Aiden Polworth, he's in the left lane out of Homer Glen, Illinois. Brittany Clark in the right lane. She's out of Michigan. Everybody's rooting for Brittany. Last round, Brittany had a perfect light. Aiden's 1090, Brittany's 1370. Oh, Brittany goes red. Aiden will advance to the next round. She was 007 red, Brittany was. Aiden goes 1072 on that 10 dial in. Jim Clark's in the left lane. He has the number 2 on the side of his bike because that's where he finished last year. Number 2. He's out of Michigan. Right lane is John Hughes. John's out of Florida. Made the trip all the way to Florida to come to race the AMRA Illinois Nitro Nationals. So we have Michigan versus Florida. Michigan guys dial 1093, right lanes 1360 for the Florida man. Oh, Florida just slapped the tree on him. The other guy didn't have a bad reaction, but Florida just took care of him. Oh my goodness. Right lane had a 003 reaction time. Went a 1367. Left lane got there first. He must have rolled out of throttle and let him go right by. Randy Zernicki out of Wisconsin, left lane. Choose an 1150 dial in. Thank you for putting that on the side of the bike. We can see that really good. Donnie Burchard, he's out of Indiana. He's out with 1080. Here we go. Right lane with the reaction time advantage. We'll see if Donnie can pull it out. He does. 11:06. Donnie advances to the next round. Tim Parker in the left lane out of Indianapolis, Indiana. $12.50. Billy Esper Jr. Right lane. He's out of Arkansas on that destroyer. .004 white for Esper. They should have this one in the bag. 993. Good job. He moves on to the next round. Kevin Winters. He's on out of Illinois. Larry Gilson out of Michigan. A little dry hop going up the starting line for Kevin. 11:55 for him. Larry, he chooses a 1079. Our lanes are empty. We need them pro classes up here. Pro classes to the lanes. Left lane with the reaction time advantage. Looks over his shoulder, rolls out the throttle, takes the win. Kevin Winters advancing to the next round. Okay, left lane. Austin Hammerhead Hughes. He chooses a 1070 dial. Bryce Creek. Bryce is from Kentucky. He chooses 1110 for his dial. Hammerhead has the reaction time advantage. Let's see what happens down there. Hammerhead moves on. Okay, we're still looking for our fuel and pro classes to the lanes. Okay, we need you to move out in front of our winner's circle sign. We need to take some photos there, so please move your vehicles or whatever you have in front of the winner's circle signs. We need that moved immediately. So we are calling our pro classes to the lanes. We're going to call Top Fuel, Nitro Funny Bike. I believe there's one here. I don't know if he's going to make it on the pass. Pro Fuel, Nostalgia Fuel, and Pro Bagger. We are done with Pro Outlaw and Modified. Again, Top Fuel, the Nitro Funny Bike. I don't know if you're going to make another pass. Pro Fuel, Nostalgia Fuel, and Pro Bagger.
Introducing the Nitro Chariot, created by Road Rage top fuel rider Paul Anderson. We'll make towing your bike or equipment through the pits a one-person job. Contact Paul at pacustoms.net today. Can be delivered to any of the American Motorcycle Racing Association events.
Hi, I'm Jeanette Thornley. I'm here at Westside Twins. Want to welcome you and show you around a little bit. showroom, you will find a selection of pre-owned motorcycles. I like to say pre-loved because we like to present you with something super nice. Anything from your standard 883 up to Electric Line and Ultras. We got a couple CDOs on the floor. You'll even find a new Benelli if that's something you're looking for. Trade-ins are welcome as well, and you'll also find some Suzuki product, Yamahas, and anything else we can get our hands on. Here at Westside Twins, you're going to find in our parts department Chromeworks, Custom Dynamics, Saddlemans, Rockford Fosgate, Clockworks, you name it. We're looking to help you fit your motorcycle appropriately, get the right functionality, and of course, any performance you need, we can help you out. And if you're needing some safety gear or riding apparel, we have that as an offering as well. And welcome to our service department, where our grade A technicians will take care of you with every need you may have. We do tire change, your interval services, your upgrades, whether you need lighting, performance, or equipment to better suit you for long touring needs. We do state inspections as well. So don't forget, we're here for your needs, and anything you can think of, we can make it happen.
Since 1958, one name has been pushing American V-twin performance further. S&S Cycle has spent more than 6 decades helping riders and racers chase more horsepower.
Mile 5. Going out the back door at 238.
Made in America and proven where it matters most, from local tracks to championship competition. When every thousandth of a second counts, racers trust the performance, the reliability, and the power that only S&S Cycle can deliver. S&S Cycle, proven performance since 1950.
spirit, it's a wonderful feeling. To know so much I've been wanting, I can grind and go get it. Net more fulfilling at the moment than handling business. And never leave you who switched on you went right at the pivot. Is it right that I miss it? Was it motivation I needed to push to the limit? All I know is I'm never stopping, I made the commitment. Leave no promises broken, leave no images blemished. I'm the one that you notice, I ain't blocking none of the haters, I need them to witness. Give me stairs over escalators, I grind and go get it. Don't believe in the limit, go beyond and make sure the ending is just the beginning. Legacy, blessing me after my time up and done. Making sure this gon' live forever and gather the funds. This a flight, not a run, floating wherever the tides will. Taking on every way, there's a blessing that time gives. Just to see how I feel. How I feel to know you grinding. How I feel to know you shining. All the perfect time and years put in the find. How I feel to know you grinding. Yeah, how I feel. How I feel to know you grinding. How I feel to know you shining. All the perfect time and years put in the find. How I feel to know you grinding. Yeah, how I feel. No stress, no problems. I'm on it. I feel myself. Let's get paid.
Okay, we're calling you back to the lanes. The track's okay. Jeff's down there dragging it again. So we're calling you back to the lanes. So your fuel pro classes. Top fuel, lane 9, Nitro Funny Bike if you choose to make a pass. Lane 8, Pro Fuel, lane 7. Nostalgia Fuel, lane 10. Pro Bagger, lane 5. Again, we do appreciate the support that you're giving this program today, the AMRA. We do appreciate that. That's the only drag racing organization for American-made motorcycles left in the country. So your support means a lot to them. Keeps them growing, keeps them going strong, so we can get some entertainment with this stuff. They were here last year. They're here this year also. Help yourself to the concession stand over there. Tell them what you want. We got a lot of treats over there also. Cold drinks. Racers for Christ has a awning set up in front of lanes with water. Do appreciate them showing up, offering water to the riders. They do get, they need to be hydrated because one of them leathers are pretty warm. Appreciate all the racers showing up today too. So we're getting ready to go with our pro fuel classes. Calling them back to the lanes. The track is clear. Just been dragged, so we're getting ready to go with our top fuel final, I believe. Okay, we got a couple funny bikes in the burnout box. You might want to make your way back to the stands or the fence to check these things out. They're getting ready to make a pass. Riders are suited up, putting their helmets on. So again, you might want to make it to the fence, the bleachers, check these things out. This is our final pair of Top Fuel bikes here today. Okay, here we go with our Top Fuel final. They're firing up. Ryan Pierre out of Ohio, your 2025 champion, is in the left lane. Right lane, Chris Smith, he's out of Tennessee. Again, hopefully we'll see some 6-second, 200-mile-per-hour passes between these two. They're all filed up. This is the final round for the Top Fuel bikes. Here we go. Will we see two 6-second passes over 200 miles per hour? We'll see here in a few seconds. Watch the front tire to the 330 cone. You know a good run when they're hanging out there. Hopefully the traction's there, the clutches are set up properly. Right lane gets there first at 6:53 at 216 miles per hour. Chris Smith is your winner. 6:76 for Ryan at 178 miles per hour. Congratulations to that team. Chris was 1.14 at the 60-foot. 8th mile, 428 mile per hour. 8 miles, 177 mile per hour. Imagine going 177 mile per hour in an eighth of a mile. Goes to the quarter mile, 2:16. Congratulations to that team. Job well done. Go put that thing in the Byron winner's circle. Get yourself a photograph. Do appreciate all the fuel bikes coming out today, putting the show on. We're getting ready to go to our next class, which is Pro Fuel. Okay, here we go. Pro Fuel, Lewis Sansone out of Rockford, Illinois, in the left lane. Going up against Mary Dangro. She's out of North Carolina. She's the 2025 champion, carrying that big #1 proudly. Mary has been fantastic all weekend on that motorcycle. It looks like Lewis is having a little difficulty there. Mary's waiting. She is definitely a sportsman about that, or a sportswoman. They're getting ready to fire up Lewis. Well, the right lane's going to be a single. Lewis having some difficulty with the motorcycle. So Mary Dangro out of North Carolina, #1 plate holder, #1 qualifier today, I believe also, is getting the job done. This bike has been 730s a few times, I believe. She's the 2025 Pro Fuel champion. Here we go. You know, Mary could just break the beams and go take it back and park it, but she probably is going to choose to run it. Rolls in there, slowly. Mary's got the front tire hanging to the 330, 115 short time, 739 at 167 mile per hour. At the 8th mile, she was 459 at 149. Mary is flexing her muscles this weekend with the 730 passes over and over and over. She could have just broke the beams and backed it out, but she didn't. She said, I'm going to make the pass. I'm going to show my competitors what I can do, and she sure did right there. Congratulations to that team on that win. Hot Rod Carly in the left lane, sponsored by Havoc Racing out of Georgia. Up against Richard Boone. Richard's in the right lane. He's out of North Carolina. North Carolina in the right lane. Georgia in the left lane. Hot Rod Carly. Riders nod at each other, agree to do the burnout together. Here we go. Pro Fuel. Mary's been consistently 730s, flexing her muscles, showing the competitors what she can do. Very impressive how she's doing. Side by side down the far end. Right lane gets there first at 763 at 167, 765 for Hot Rod. So both of them side by side pass, 765, 763. Right lane reaction time was 089. Left lane was 0.154. Right lane takes the win. Advances to the next round. Two nice side-by-side passes there. Okay, Nostalgia Fuel. This is their final round for Nostalgia Fuel. Keep in mind they're going to the 8th mile. Again, this is their final. Here we go. They're all fired up, going to be heading to the burnout box. Well, we got Jordan Henry in the left lane out of Wisconsin. Right lane is Brian Hess. Brian's out of South Dakota. Okay, left lane, Jordan Henry up against Brian Hess for the Nostalgia Fuel final. Again, the run's at 8th mile. About identical reaction time. Brian is going to get there first. 5:22 for Brian Hess. He's the winner in the Nostalgic Fuel class today. Congratulations to him and his team. Now we're going to the Pro Bagger final right now. Pro Bagger final. Okay, our Sportsman classes, we're calling you to the lanes. Lane 5 for 990, 1090 lane 4, 930 lane 3, 1150 lane 6, Street Bagger lane 5, 1030 lane 4, Eliminator lane 2. We are calling you to the lanes. Okay, in your left lane, Dave Cartwright. He's out of Crystal Lake. Right lane's Bert Baker out of Michigan for your Pro Bagger final. Nick deep stages it. Here's the reaction time. Getting down the far end. Right lane, 940. Bert Baker takes the win. 144 mile per hour. Congratulations to him and his team. Make yourself to the winner's circle. Get yourself a photo. Again, we're calling the Sportsman classes. 990 lane 5, 1090 lane 4, 930 lane 3, 1150 lane 6, Street Bagger lane 5, 1030 lane 4, and Eliminator lane 2. Street Bagger lane 5, 1030 lane 4, and Eliminator lane 2. Well, that was Street Bagger. We ran, not Pro Bagger. We're just doing some paperwork up here just to let everybody know what's going on. We're getting down here with a lot of paperwork and everything going on, trying to keep track of everything. Okay, we have some rain at the far end of the racetrack, so shut them guys down. We don't want to send anybody out yet. We have some rain.
Back in Tupelo in 1935, baby boy who rocked the world, who rhythm came alive. Here comes the king, stand aside. Here comes the king, here comes the king, stand aside. Stand aside. His guitar in hand, up front in the band. There comes the king. 19 years old in Memphis, Tennessee. Sam and son, so it's something come to be. Here comes the king, stand aside. Here comes the king, here comes the king, stand aside. Stand aside. Shaking his hips and playing his licks. Here comes the king. All right. Still today, 60 years down the road, something about this record is never get old. Here comes the king, stand aside. Here comes the king, here comes the king, stand aside. Stand aside. With guitar in hand, up front in the band. Here comes the king.
Okay, here we go. We got 3 left in the 990 index. Okay. We're heading off the super gas. We're in a round robin, so when you guys are can get back to the lanes as soon as you can, because we have a lot of finals we're going to run through, so we're going to pick up the pace a little bit for you. Left lane, Mike Hauser out of Davenport, sponsored by Motorcycle Specialties. Robert Athler out of Wisconsin. Again, there's 3 left in this category, so when you guys get ready to run the final, bring them back up as soon as you can. Left lane goes red. Robert Adler advances to the next round. He'll be going to the finals. 11:78 for him. Thomas Krava out of Iowa. He's going to be making a bye round, and he'll be in the finals. So he'll be up against Robert Athler. And just let you guys, when you guys are ready to run your finals in the 990 index, come back up. Going to the 1090 class right now. 066 for Thomas. Looking for that 990. Thomas gets down there at 984, a little too quick, but he's still good. It was a bye run. So we're going into the 1090 class. And again, we appreciate you guys get back to lanes as soon as you can. We don't want to rush you, but you know, we want you to get you up here as soon as you can, because we're getting a lot of finals and stuff. We're getting down to it. Our pro class, we only have pro fuel left for their final. We have 5 bikes left in 1090, final in 930, and 5 in 1150, and 3 bikes left in the 1030 index. Eliminator has 10 bikes left. .930 final coming out right now. .930 final coming out. Here we go. David DeMars out of Ohio, sponsored by Feldkamp Enterprises of PGS Cycle, up against Randy Erdman out of Wisconsin. Love Randy's motorcycle. Beautiful bike. Looking for the 930 410s Pro Tree. Here we go. You got Ohio versus Wisconsin. Ohio in the left lane. Right lane, one of my favorite motorcycles on the premises today. Oh, he turns the red light on. Congratulations to David Dormus. He won the 930 index. Congratulations to that team. Runs 931. He was right there. Congratulations to David. 1090's coming up. Five left in the 1090 class. So when you guys get your bikes all prepped, bring them back to the lanes. Left lane, Larry Stevens. Larry's out of Erie, Pennsylvania. Bike number 77 is Raphael Vargas, out of Benton Harbor, Michigan. They got 1090 down there on the boards. That's what they're shooting for. Let's see who advance to the next round. Again, when you guys are ready, bring them back around. We'll be ready for the semifinals. Oh, 35 reaction time for Larry Stevens. Let's see if he can cover the 1090. Sits up on the seat. Larry Stevens advances to your next round. Aiden Fulworth in the left lane. Aiden's from Homer Glen, Illinois. Jim Clark, he's from Michigan. Aiden's got a whole support group down here in front of the tower cheering him on. Let's see if we can get it done for him. You better cheer loud because he's a little late on the tree, but can he get it? He looks over at his opponent. Nope, Aiden doesn't get it done. Breaks out. 86. Right lane got there first. Aiden had a 153 reaction time. Jim Clark was 101. Okay, our last competitor in this class, the 1090 class, Chad Trainer out of Kentucky, will advance to the semifinals. There should be 3 left in that class. Now we should be going to the 1150 class where we have 5 bikes left. 1150, there's 5 of you left. Again, Eliminator, you should be in the lanes, paired up. And if you want to run Pro Fuel after Eliminator, Pro Fuel, you can make it to the lanes for your final. Pro Fuel to the lanes for your final. You'll be running after Eliminator class. Eliminator class, there should be 10 of you in the lanes. It looks like we got about 6 of you over there right now. Eliminator should be late. We're getting ready to run our 1150 class. There should be 5 of you in the lanes in 1150. Again, Pro Fuel, whenever you make it to the lanes, we'll run your final. Pro Fuel. We'll take you when you're ready. Okay, here comes the 1150 class. John Pollitt III in the left lane out of Indianapolis, Indiana, up against Randy Sarnecki out of Wisconsin. They're in the 1150 class. Trying to run that 1150 and not go under. Left lane goes red. Randy Zernicki advances to the next round. Kevin Winters in the left lane. He's out of Richmond, Illinois, up against Jeremiah Disbrow with that bottle on the back of his bike. He's out of Michigan. He's running a few classes today. Let's see one of these guys going to advance to the semifinal. Left lane has a reaction time advantage. Let's see if Kevin Winters can pull it off. And he does. He moves to the semifinals, 11:61. Our last bike in this class is Chad Trainer. He's out of Stamping Ground, Kentucky. He'll be moving to the semifinal round. We'll have 3 left in the 1150 class. No 95 reaction time. Okay, 11:48. He can cover the number. Set in a good position. He went quicker, but he was a bye run. It doesn't matter. He moves on. Well, Pro Baggers coming up. We're going to run their final. Then we'll be done with them. So Pro Baggers is going to be coming to the burnout box. Guys, get suited up. Do we have 10 bikes in Eliminator? Again, your 990 index. When you get back to the lanes, we can run your final. We got 3 left in 1090. When you can get back there, we can run your semifinals. 1150 class, when you get back, we can run your semifinals. So that's where we're at. I believe 1030, I think we have 3 left also in there. So anyway, we're not trying to rush you. We want to get you up here. We know a lot of you have a long ride home. It benefits you if we get you out here a little bit earlier. So that's what's going on here. We're trying to get you out of here at a reasonable time. Our Pro Fuel, we'll take your final when you're ready. Also, Eliminator, when you can make it back to the lanes after your pass, we appreciate it. Again, we're not trying to rush you for our benefit. We're trying to rush you for your benefit because we have a lot of people that's traveling all over the place. We want to get them home in a reasonable time. You may have to go to work on Monday or Tuesday. And we're not trying to rush you for our benefit. It's basically so you guys get out there. Make sure you got plenty of time to get the maintenance done on your bike. You need to be done. But we will take you when you're ready. And Pro Bagger is coming up in the water right now. So we got David Cartwright in the Pro Bagger out of Crystal Lake in the left lane, carrying that big number 1 on the side of his bike. Bert Baker in the right lane. He's out of Michigan. He was doing some license passes today. So Pro Bagger final, heading up to the starting line right now. First one that gets there first is the winner, unless they turn that big, bad red light on. A little craziness going on there. The crewman was running around a little bit, get out of the way because he was coming out of the burnout box area pretty aggressive. Possible throttle sticking or something. The crew's working on the thing. Right lane's pre-staging. He's not even paying attention to what's going on the other side. He sees that pre-stage light on. He's staged. You guys got to back out of the beams. Burt Baker is ready to go. He's not even paying attention to what's going on the left lane. Concentrated on what he was doing. That's what he should be doing. Okay, David Cartwright staging up. Burt Baker coming in. Again, this is your Pro Bagger final. Burt Baker, 090 reaction time. Having some problem. Wow. David Cartwright, congratulations to you and your team. The team was struggling on the starting line trying to get something fixed on a motorcycle. You can guys go park that in the winner's circle, get yourself a nice little Byron Dragway winner's circle pictures. Congratulations to that team. Great job. $10:30 coming out. $10:30 coming out. 3 bikes left. Okay. He has a number 1 on the side of his bike, Matt Hauser out of Davenport, Iowa, sponsored by Motorcycle Specialties. Robert Mallory out of Tennessee. He's in the right lane in the 10:30 class. So we got 3 left. Here we go. Right lane has the reaction time advantage. Left lane's looking over, lining them up. Left lane gets it. 10:67, Matt Hauser. He'll be going to the final. He's going to the final to Mr. Chad Trainer out of Kentucky. He has the Byron. So Chad takes the Byron. Here we go. 079 reaction time. He's looking good at 10:30. He's going to advance to the final anyway. Chad goes through at 10:74. Again, Pro Fuel final. We'll take you when you're ready. Right now we're going to run our Eliminator class. We should have 10 bikes there. Again, Super Gas 990. There's 2 of you left to be your final. When you make it back around, we'll run you. There's 3 left in 1090, and I believe 3 left in 1150. And then 1030 will be running your final. And Eliminator's 10 bikes left. So you guys do a round robin, get it up to the lanes, what's good for you. Again, Pro Fuel will run your final when you are ready. Here we go. This guy runs multiple classes. Jeremiah Disbrow out of Paw Paw, Michigan. Multiple classes he's in. About 3. Ryan Safran. He's in the right lane. They're getting the dials punched in. Almost a heads-up race. 1160 for Jeremiah. Ryan chooses 1150. Again, whoever gets there first without breaking out. If it's a double breakout, the one that breaks out the most loses. Jeremiah's got that big bottle strapped on the back. I don't know if it's for an air shifter or nitrous oxide. Oh, Jeremiah turns the red light on. Ryan will be advancing to the next round. Steve Lacey coming up in the left lane, Michigan. He's going to be up against Donnie Burchard. Steve got a 1070 dial in. Donnie 11-0. Like I say, there's 10 bikes left. We'll be down to 5 when this round is done. Right lane will be leaving first by a little bit. Reaction time advantage to the left lane. Steve Lacey does have the reaction time advantage. This is what he does down at the far end. He's going to take a peek over. Yep, moves forward. 1075 dial in on 1070. He'll move to the next round. Aiden Polworth in the left lane. And again, Austin, Hammerhead Hughes, fighting in the UFC. I just want to say it all the time because that's what it reminds me of. Aiden chooses a 1090, dial in. Aiden, 1070. Aiden's got a big support group down here. 067 for Aiden, 091 for the Hammerhead. Hammerhead takes it home. We got Kevin Winters in the left lane. He's from Richmond, Illinois. He's up against Ben Shepard. Shepard's out of Indiana. He's sponsored by Midnight Riders. Winters is sponsored by F&S Enterprises, Energy One Clutches. Winters chooses 1160 dial in. His opponent, Ben Shepard, goes with the 1080 dial in. Winters is on a Buell. Go! Winner has the reaction time advantage. Just see what happens on the far end. Ben Shepard was a little late on the tree and gets it done. Oh my goodness. Breakout in the left lane. He had a heck of a reaction time advantage. 170 in the left lane. Right lane was 427. Right lane takes the win. A breakout. Runs 1159 on 1160. Jim Clark in the left lane. He's out of Michigan. He's up against Billy Esper Jr. out of Arkansas. Down to 971 to a 1090. Big wheel in the left lane, right lane. Jim Clark moves on to the next round. The crew's all excited down there. He'll be moving on. So again, our lanes are empty. We have 5 bikes left in Eliminator. Again, we know some people are taking off, loaded up and heading home. We do appreciate them showing up to Byron Dragway this weekend for the AMRA Illinois Nitro Nationals. We do appreciate you coming out, supporting the sport. It's been, Friday was a day of testing, Saturday was a day of qualifying. Saturday we had some
Introducing the Nitro Chariot, created by Road Rage top fuel rider Paul Anderson. We'll make towing your bike or equipment through the pits a one-person job. Contact Paul at pacustoms.net today. Can be delivered to any of the American Motorcycle Racing Association events.
At Nitro Maddie.
Hi, I'm Jeanette Thornley. I'm here at Westside Twins. Want to welcome you and show you around a little bit. When you come into our showroom, you will find a selection of pre-owned motorcycles. I like to say pre-love, because we like to present you with something super nice. Anything from your standard 883 up to Electric Line and Ultras. We got a couple CVOs on the floor. You'll even find a new Benelli if that's something you're looking for. Trade-ins are welcome as well, and you'll also find some Suzuki product, Yamahas, and anything else we can get our hands on. Here at Westside Twins, you're going to find in our parts department Chromeworks, Custom Dynamics, Saddlemans, Rockford Fosgate, Clockworks, you name it. We're looking to help you fit your motorcycle appropriately, get the right functionality, and of course, any performance you need, we can help you out. And if you're needing some safety gear or riding apparel, we have that as an offering as well. And welcome to our service department, where our grade A technicians will take care of you with every need you may have. We do tire change, your interval services, your upgrades, whether you need lighting, performance, or equipment to better suit you for long touring needs. We do state inspections as well. So don't forget, we're here for your needs, and anything you can think of, we can make it happen.
Getting ready to do their final. We do appreciate them getting back quickly. Again, 990 index coming up for their final today. Well, we got Robert Affler and Thomas Qual facing each other off in the 990 index. Wisconsin versus Iowa. For your 990 index final. Other racers, if you won your class, go get your photo taken over the Byron Dragway winner circle as you come in. Well, Robert Affler in the left lane. He's from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Looking for that 990 up against Thomas Crava. He's out of Iowa. He's sponsored by Big Barn Harley Davidson. I believe it's Dimebag.com clothing company. Gear-driven performance. Looking for that 990. Here's the final in the 990 index Super Gas. Robert versus Thompson. Wisconsin versus Iowa. Here we go. That Harley Davidson Destroyer in the right lane, the factory drag bike that was produced in the mid-2000s. And the final. 019 light for Robert. Let's see if he can get it done. $10 flat. Robert takes it home. Congratulations to him and the crew. Do appreciate him coming out. He's an 019 light to an 055 light. Opponent was 10.02. Margin of victory was 0.05 at the far end. So congratulations to Robert Hafler on his win in the 990 index. $10.90 coming out. There should be 3 left. Larry Stevens in the left lane from Pennsylvania. Chad Trainer, he's from Kentucky. This is the semifinals. 3 left in this class. Round robin, when you guys can make it back, make it back. We'll run your final so you guys can get home. Pennsylvania and Kentucky, you guys got to drive. But we understand you got to let your bikes cool off and make some changes. So do what you need to do, but get it back as soon as you can, and we'll get you home. Left lane, 058 reaction time, 091 in the right lane, side by side at the 8th mile. Your winner is the right side. Winner is win a 1089 on the 90. It was a double breakout. Chad Trainer takes the win. Congratulations to that team. We're going to get you home. Now Jim Clark's coming up. Jim's going to be messing with Chad Trainer in the final. So I was a little ahead of the game there on that. He's a Byron. 3 left in that class. So as soon as you guys get back, we'll run the final in that class. Congratulations for them last rider to make it to the final. So Jim Clark will advance to the final round in the 990 index. He holds the big number 1 on the side. He's a 2025 champion in the 1090 index. We'll be down for a little bit. We got some stuff all over the racetrack. I don't know if it looks like time cards that may come out of his pocket blowing across the track. Looks like time cards are blowing across the track. We're going to go there and pick that up, straighten it all out. Again, we're ready. Bring your bike up to the lane if you have won. We're going to try to get you out of here as soon as we can. Should be 5 bikes in the Eliminator class, I believe. 3 and 1150. So 1150, when you guys are done running, as soon as you get back to the lanes, we'll take you. We'll make sure you check everything out, make sure everything's correct. We have some paper blowing around the track down there, so I don't know what happened. I don't think it's time cards that came out of the guy's leathers, maybe. tell you what, this weekend being up in this tower, it's very, very chaotic what's going on up here. Switching classes, 15 classes, trying to make sure everything's punched in correctly, ladders and everything else. Very, very chaotic in the tower. We're surviving it though, and I do appreciate everybody for everything they're doing, getting the numbers on their bike so we can see them. It does help out a lot. .10:30 final coming out right now. Okay. Matt Hauser in the left lane out of Davenport, Iowa, sponsored by Motorcycle Specialties. And I have been to that shop before in Davenport. Motorcycle Specialties was a sponsor of mine years ago when I was promoting motorcycle drag racing. Do appreciate them. Chad Trainer in the right lane. He's out of Kentucky. So Iowa versus Kentucky on the final of the .10:30 category. Here we go. .10:30 index final. Matt Hauser up against Chad Trainer. Trainer with just a little bit reaction time advantage. Left lane looks over, takes the win. Congratulations to that team. Matt Hauser is the winner in that category, the .10:30 category. Congratulations to him. Motorcycle Specialties out of Davenport, Iowa is going to have a party tonight. Pro Fuel, we're waiting for you for your final run whenever you are ready. Pro Fuel, when you are ready, bring it to the lanes. Well, 3 left in the 1150 class. He's the Byron. Randy Zarnecki out of Wisconsin, making his Byron in the 1150 class. So we'll be going into the final round pretty soon on the 1150. Okay, here we go. Nice straight pass for him. A little late on the light, but that doesn't matter right now. 11:55. Looks like he's got it dialed in for the final. Okay. We're giving Chad Trainer a workout. He's running around about 9 classes, I think, today. You can't miss him. He's got them gold leathers on. Looks like he's riding a little bit of everything. Surprised he's not in Top Fuel. Okay. Here we go. Kevin Winters out of Richmond, Illinois. He's in the left lane. Chad Trainer in the right lane. The winner of this goes to the finals. Yeah, Chad's from Kentucky. Here we go. They're staged up. 0:25 reaction time left lane, right lane, 0:17, we got a race. Kevin Winter takes it, runs 1 over, 3 over for his opponent. Pro Fuel final coming up. Pro Fuel coming up.
Introducing the Nitro Chariot, created by Road Rage top fuel rider Paul Anderson. We'll make towing your bike or equipment through the pits a one-person job. Contact Paul at pacustoms.net today. Can be delivered to any of the American Motorcycle Racing Association events.
smoothly all weekend, except up in the tower where you're up here with dealing with 15 classes and ladders and everything else. That gets a little busy up here, but we get through it. And all the competitors that are leaving, hope you get home safely. Okay, the Pro Fuel Final coming up. Well, they're getting ready to fire these things up. Richard Boone, he's out of Matthews, North Carolina. Appreciate him making the trip here to do some racing. And Mary Dangro in the right lane from Asheville, North Carolina. Also appreciate her making the trip also. She is a 2025 champion in the Pro Fuel class. Displaying that big #1 on the side of her bike. Been very consistent in the low 7s. Doing a fantastic job riding that motorcycle. But Richard Boone may put an end to it. We'll find out here in a few minutes. The president of the AMRA says, fire them up, let's go. It's final time in the Pro Fuel category. Richard Boone in the left lane, Mary Dangro in the right. Again, Mary's doing a fantastic job on that motorcycle. Consistent 730s, 40s all weekend. Richard Boone's going to try to spoil her weekend and take the win from her. Can he do it? Give each other a nod. Ready for the burnout. Here they go. Both motorcycles sounding really good for this final round. That's Illinois Nitro Nationals. AMRA at Byron Dragway this weekend. Richard Boone, Mary Dangro on the starting line. We'll know in a few minutes who's going to be the winner. Actually, a few seconds. Richard Broom stops a line out here. Oh, hits the 330 cone. Murray goes through 745 at 166. Congratulations to that team taking the win in the Pro Fuel class. Richard Boone took out the cone. And Richard Boone was 012 reaction time to Mary's 129. But she's been flexing her muscles all weekend in that 730, 740 zone. That's why she's the #1 plate holder, 2026, 2025 champion. Congratulations to that team. Well, I think that's the first cone we had taken out this weekend. That's not bad. Usually we lose a couple here and there. So not too bad. Just losing one cone so far. Looks like our Eliminator class is all suited up and ready to go. We should have 5 bikes there. So here we're going within that class in a little bit. And we're still looking for the 1090 final and the 1150 final. Right lane reaction time, 129. Okay, again, Eliminator. Winners try to get back to the lanes as soon as possible, safely. Make sure your motorcycle's okay and you're okay. And we'll get you out of here as soon as we can. We're still looking for the 1090 and 1150 finals we have to run yet. So, Eliminator, there's 5 of you left. So we'll get you out of here as soon as we can. You just have to get back to the lane safely, make sure everything's okay on the motorcycle, make sure yourself's okay. Okay, Eliminator's coming out. This is the dial-in class. Basically a brackets race. Okay, in the left lane is Ben Shepard. Ben's out of Fairland, Indiana. Sponsored by the Midnight Riders. Ryan Safran, he's out of Homer Glen. Sponsored by Suntag Speed Supplies, Bill Excavating, Home Crew Designs. Okay. We're going to get the dial-ins on the board. It's 1080. Ben Shepard shows Ryan 1180. 1 second difference. Oh, 1150 in the right lanes. Here we go. One of these guys will advance to the semifinal. Oh, left lane with the red light. Ryan Safran moves on from Homer Glen, Illinois, and he moves on. He'll be in the semifinals. Jim Clark in the right lane out of Michigan. He's up against Austin Hammerhead Hughes. I love saying that name. UFC fighter. He's sponsored by Dell's Contracting, Barn Built Backers. 1070 is the dial in for Austin. Jim is dialed in at 1093. Oh! Austin Hammerhead hammered the tree a little too hard. Turned the red light on. Jim Clark will advance to the semifinals. Okay, 11 flat on the left lane here, the Byron, Steve Lacey. Lacey don't do a burn. I don't know if he's just going to take the beams back out of it. He's breaking the beams. Lacey's breaking the beams and pulling her back. He's got to break the beams under power. And there he goes. He's going to go to the semifinals. Well, the 1150 finals coming out. So here we go. Kevin Winters in the left lane from Richmond, Illinois. Sponsored by F&S Enterprises, Energy One Clutches. He's up to Randy Czernicki. He's out of Reedsburg, Wisconsin. Winters is dialed 1150. Both of them are dialed 1150. It's a heads-up race. Whoever gets there first without breaking out. Are you going to be betting on the wheelie bar bike or the non-wheelie bar bike? Okay, this is the final for the 1150 index. Left lane's 022. He's got it covered if he lifts out of the throttle at the far end, and he better do it. If he gets a breakout, he'll lose. Easily takes the win. Congratulations to that team. Kevin Winters winning the 1150 index. Congratulations. Okay, we got the final of the 1090 class coming up. I believe Jim Clark's left and Chad Trainer, who is riding about 15 bikes today, I think. Every time I look on the track, I see Chad, them gold leathers. I don't know how many classes he's running, but he's always out there. Well, I'm looking at his tech card right now. He is running a lot of classes, about 5 of them. So he is really putting a workout today on himself and the motorcycles he's riding. He's doing a pretty good job being in the final, the 1090 index. And we're ready for Eliminator when you guys make it back around, whenever. No rush. I see 2 bikes in the lanes right now in that class. Okay, here comes your 1090 final. 10 out right now. 2 guys give each other a fist pump. Wishing each other good luck. Okay, Chad Trainer. He's taking the left lane. He's out of Kentucky. He's got a ride home tonight. Jim Clark in the right lane. He's out of Michigan. He's sponsored by Barn Built Baggers Racing, Gen 3 Performance Cycle. Chad sponsored by Shade Tree Racing and Choppers, Man of War, Harley Davidson, 317 Cycles, Metal Supermarkets. There's Chad sponsors. Again, this is the final in the 1090 index class. First one that gets out there, doesn't break out, is the winner. We'll see what happens. Oh! Reaction time advantage to Chad. Let's see what happens on the far end. Chad sitting up looking over. Oh! I think he just gave that one away. Right lane is your winner. Congratulations to Mr. Jim Clark on winning the 1090 index. Okay, we have 3 bikes left in our Eliminator class. So when we get them 3 ran, then we'll go into our final of Eliminator, and we'll be done for this evening. 2 rounds left. Well, after this round, we have another round left. So, yes. I said, I'm arguing.
Introducing the Nitro Chariot, created by Road Rage top fuel rider Paul Anderson. We'll make towing your bike or equipment through the pits a one-person job. Contact Paul at pacustoms.net today. Can be delivered to any of the American Motorcycle Racing Association events.
Introduce
Okay. We're ready to take the Eliminator class. When you guys are ready, there's 3 of you left. I know you guys got the ladder in your hand trying to figure something out. We just want to get you down the racetrack. So let's get going.
Driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal, move through songs we play together, feel like we're on holiday, I got a feeling it's a good day. We're driving downtown, foot pushed on the pedal, move through songs we play together, feel like we're on holiday, I got a feeling it's a good day. Downtown, foot pushed on the pedal, move through songs we play together, feel like we're on holiday, I got a feeling it's a good day.
Okay. Eliminator will take you when you're ready. Round robin, when you can, come back to the lanes and we'll run your final. Again, Eliminator, when you can, come back around and we'll run your final, and that'll be it for the day.
Downtown, foot pushed on the pedal, move through songs we play together, feel like we're on holiday,
Okay, here we go with our semifinals. Steve Lacey in the left lane out of Michigan. Up against Ryan Safran. We're getting the dial-ins punched in right now. Steve Lacey chooses a 1070. Right lane's 1150 for Ryan. The winner of this will be in the final. Who will it be, Steve Lacey or Ryan Safran? Must be a deal on blue shirts over there on the right lane. Supporting the rider, Ryan. Ryan will be leaving first. Ryan's in trouble. 0:47 reaction time in the left lane. Look at that, sitting up on the seat. Left lane gets it. Steve Lacey will go to the final. He'll go to the final against Jim Clark. Jim Clark has a bye run. I think he's just going to break the beams and pull it back. I'm not for sure, but that's what it looks like. So Jim Clark will be in the final round. He three-stage staged it and breaks the beam. So he'll be in the final. He'll be waiting for Mr. Steve Lacey. So Jim Clark and Steve Lacey will be in the final of the Eliminator class. And that'll be our last pair for today. And when they're ready, bring them up and we'll let them go down the track and they'll be done for the day and they can head home.
Hi, I'm Jeanette Thornley. I'm here at Westside Twins. Want to welcome you and show you around a little bit. When you come into our showroom, you will find a selection of pre-owned motorcycles. I like to say pre-love because we like to present you with something super nice. Anything from your standard 883 up to Electric Line and Ultras. We got a couple CVOs on the floor. You'll even find a new Benelli if that's something you're looking for. Trade-ins are welcome as well, and you'll also find some Suzuki product, Yamahas, and anything else we can get our hands on. Here at Westside Twins, you're going to find in our parts department Chromeworks, Custom Dynamics, Saddlemans, Rockford Fosgate, Clockworks, you name it. We're looking to help you fit your motorcycle appropriately, get the right functionality, and of course, any performance you need, we can help you out. And if you're needing some safety gear or riding apparel, we have that as an offering as well. And welcome to our service department, where our grade A technicians will take care of you with every need you may have. We do tire change, your interval services, your upgrades, whether you need lighting, performance, or equipment to better suit you for long touring needs. We do state inspections as well. So don't forget, we're here for your needs, and anything you can think of, we can make it happen.
Okay, it looks like our final in Eliminator is coming up. Looks like our final round of Eliminator is coming up. I'd like to thank everyone that came out here today. Byron Dragway, do appreciate it. Have a safe ride home. Take your time. Pull over if you need to. Don't drive when you're fatigued. Do appreciate again AMRA for being here. MotorMania Media for being here. So, do appreciate it. Okay, here's the Eliminator final coming out. They got the lanes figured out where they want to be. Steve Lacey chose the left lane. Jim Clark, the right lane. Jim Clark's from Michigan. Lacey's from Michigan also. Here we go. Steve Lacey, left lane. Jim Clark, right lane. The finals in the Eliminator class. 1070, Lacey chose for his dial in. Jim Clark is 1093. Dial-ins are pretty close. Both bikes do not have wheelie bars. So it's going to be some good clutch control to get the reaction time to get the bikes to run what they need. They're all staged up. Here we go. Little bobble for Jim Clark. Reaction time, 073 for Lacey, 090 for Clark. See the brakes. Clark is your winner. Congratulations for winning the Eliminator class today at Byron Dragway. So again, thank you everybody for coming out. Have a safe ride home. We do appreciate you hanging out. Good evening. I'm out.